P1, it's just you have to take two people have to take their static things way the fuck out.
Yeah. And if they don't, use some shit.
And if they don't pop a personal, they die. And then everybody else has to stack. We'll have a purple marker that'll be in the middle. And basically, we'll all dodge the breath. Then there'll be swirlies. Then we're all gonna stack, like right on the edge of the like static shit. And right where it does the pushback, you just basically take one step back so that you don't actually get split. You just are already going against it. And you can do that, and you can cheese it with like Link and stuff.
Yeah, I have just giga ton of dealing with that.
And then the outside intermission isn't bad at all.
Target you.
Yeah.
Josh match the spark mechanic. Goes out in one shot. Do anything after.
Yeah, there's one really nasty overlap where you have the individual ads that come out. So you get that pop, two big pops of raid damage, and then it immediately does that pushback, and that's kind of nasty. But if you can get it on the other side of that, it mellows out quite a bit.
Rivers of the damned,
quite a bit of stuff.
Rise.
I was looking at
Rise in the name of darkness.
It's very similar to her.
Rise in the name of Nelson.
Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll have our raid split so that when the two ads spawn, two like cyclone ads, half the raid will be responsible for the one that's on like the blue side, half the raid will be responsible for the one that's on the green side. So the raid is actually gonna be split in half there.
Okay.
So we'll probably just do, since it's kind of a left and right, we'll probably just use the same groups that went left for intermission on both sides. And then the idea is, so how it'll work is they'll, you know how we teleport so they spawn ads. So basically they'll just swap spots. And then they'll spawn ads that are gonna run to them at the other cyclone. So basically the group that's standing there can just CC all of the cyclones that are trying to run across, murder all of them, kill the big dude, and you just keep doing that. Okay. So when we go to split healers on that, just keep in mind that you're going to be split in two spots of the fight.
Yep.
In theory, a healer can also just like run to the middle there and probably reach both groups, but the boss is going to breathe down that almost guaranteed every time.
Alright, let's hope that system update that might try to force it not put everything.
Did it make it go to Windows 11?
No.
It really likes pushing that window.
Did it go that shaking fuck right off?
Yeah, like, look at the game, or look at the shit I have downloaded on my computer. Do I look like anyone else who's downloaded?
All I'm saying is, this is where it's at, baby.
It forced Windows 11 onto my laptop.
Like, I didn't even fucking, like, I had to, like, restart it, and then when it came back up, it was like, I have Windows 11. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't agree to this.
Can't put Windows 11 on mine because it's fucking dead. I've used it like 3 times ever.
Yeah, it keeps trying to pull a fast one every time it does an update. It's like, hey, you want Windows 11? Are you sure? Are you extra sure? It's like, yeah, it's not bad.
Shadow moon, shine in the darkness. Let me
Right?
Put it in like 3
Like, no, I don't want it. Or, yes, I want it. Yes, I want it later.
AOE
And at the
incoming.
very bottom left-hand corner, tiny writing is, no, keep it up. Like a stink.
Kill ads.
yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Yeah,
Bitches
like, you can
love
stop that one.
Bitches love
Windows 11, parentheses, get more babies.
Touch white truths.
To me.
And don't let me forget, you have to have lead when is it, right?
AOE incoming.
Oh, yeah.
The dead shall rise
I have to play tonight because the tornado at Froggy, so leading's gonna be a little shittier than I wanted it to be for this.
Yeah, which is kind of unfortunate 'cause this fight's one of those ones where you really knock it out by leading.
Yeah, so I think because I figured it's gonna take a couple pulls, I'll just lead really hard at the beginning, and then if we can't figure out basically the shit that's gonna happen basically the same time every time, then we're too dumb to do the fight anyway. So.
Yeah, and I mean, you can fucking do this fight in like 7 minutes. It's not like most kills were like 3 to 5 minutes, but it's not like you can't just keep fighting that bitch.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to get this down, go back, get Pearl Press again, maybe take like, you know, cute mount filler or whatever.
Targeting.
And if we have time, maybe look at Terrace, but I think that worked really well.
Yeah.
Did the skins receive any nerfs?
No. I think
Yeah, the pushback on Mythic did.
remind me next week.
I don't have a
Terrace. Okay. So I actually watched a bunch of fight replays for that. So what they actually did, right, was similar to what we were talking about, having sort of range not clear. But what they did was they had the 2 tanks stagger their Cheeto explosion, and then 2 of the healers stagger there, so they just stayed out of the pile, so they could just heal the whole time, and then whenever they were comfortable, they could just run into each other and spark the damage. And then you had just 2 ranged DPS. They were using a Warlock and a Mage, so they do the same thing. And those 4 range just stay out of the stack the entire time, and everybody else can just pile in together and explode. The only time you have to do all of them all at once is right before the Annihilation, though. So for every Annihilation, you have to insta-clear, so it's going to be a ton of damage, but you have to do it because you have the Cheeto explosion, the Annihilation, and then that team soak like right after.
Yes, come
And then you have the first tank beam, and it's like, oh, you can't stagger it there.
Gallery, you play range with that fight?
feast on your
Arrows?
terror.
I'm not sure yet. It depends how it's feeling, honestly.
Because I was thinking if I had a healer to stand out of range, I'd probably pick 1 month for you if you go range, because then you can literally, if you have the 40-yard cone,
Run away.
you'll hit everybody.
Escape the void.
You just stand behind everybody.
Yeah, in
That's
theory.
like on and full heal.
Attack
In
speed.
theory, literally everybody will be on the giant flower in front of you.
Former master.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking about using Mike. If he plays range, he can stand next to me, and I'll do this stuff, and then he can just keep pumping heals. The rest of them, everyone can move and heal decently fine, but with Mike, then he doesn't consider always have his left on hitting everyone.
Yeah, so I figure we'll just do it with, we'll have the tank stagger, I'll have you and a healer stagger, and I'll have either me and Dak stagger, or Froggy and Dak, depending who we use for that.
Swarming to the corpse of a
And then that way if
dying
something goes
god.
terribly bad, at least the 2 ranged DPS back there are 2 of the tankier ones.
You can also Boomy back there.
I was gonna say another option is hard too.
Targeting.
Yeah, and there's one before each annihilation, because it's like, that's where the fight's nasty, because it's Cheeto explosion, annihilation run, team soak, tank line explosion, where you take all that damage, and then immediately another Cheeto thing, and it is a lot of fucking damage, like back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah,
But then it just kind of stops.
I'm not as tanky as a Warlock, but my self-healing is...
Yeah. Yeah, you don't require very much healing, but you are more likely to be one-shot than a Warlock.
Absolutely.
Does anyone want to trade WoW for my own band?
Targeting.
Conan, what did I tell you about? Okay. Question. Fair enough.
Can I answer?
Your best bet is probably whisper like maybe.
Or Mimic, or fucking.
No, he hasn't logged on to anything. He's been like working like 16-hour days.
Definitely ask Mimic. I know that they have to keep up their sub for their house. So, it's a
Yeah.
I don't know how much gold they have, but I know how much gold Chumbo has, so...
They're on a different realm.
They're on the same page. They're still on Primal Data Center. I can trade.
Yeah, I know she said she had a lunch. She might be interested. Actually, that's actually good.
Because I have like 400 million Final Fantasy guilds, but I have a 4,180. What do you need all the gold for? Well, I need to recraft my weapon for starters. Recraft my weapon and
I mean, you can ask them. They're the only people I know who are like actively playing both games.
And or actively keeping us up.
You can do all the fusion overall, right? The thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you. First.
Yeah. Just go talk to the lady person. Just be like, oh yeah.
Targeting.
Just yes, nothing else.
Oh yes, it's this dumb motherfucker again. Way down.
Yeah, the glowing Titan orb price has gone from 8K to 1.8K. So the 3 of those required to make has brought the price down quite a bit.
You can get a 2-star sub devotion now for 4,500 gold.
Yep, I just bought one the other day.
I just bought one.
This expansion was very expensive. Just, you know, not all at once. It's like slowly tweaking.
Files last 30 minutes for most people. I mean, it's gonna add up.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Holy shit, this is a long ass queue.
And I am not mad. I'm an alchemist. I don't give a fuck.
I feel the tank healer and DPS. It's like an 8-minute
Watch
queue.
your feet. Watch your
Okay,
feet.
it's like 2 minutes, but still.
Watch your step.
I got me a tank cube. Let's see how many augment runes I get. I'll take 3.
You said
Three's
heroic.
good
Yeah.
now.
Oh wow, I got insta put in.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
but be nice.
I'll show you it.
Normal
Put
and
it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Don't talk about Froggy that way.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of
I need a
death
target.
itself.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming. Shockwave.
Army of the dead, arise!
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Hey, Caster.
Shockwave.
At roughly what level did you stop getting a bunch of
I need to target something first.
To be honest, I don't know. I still get blues sometimes.
Yeah. I've been getting more purples. I'm just trying to like figure
Yeah.
out the right point
Probably about
where
like in the 70s, I think, is where it got significantly better.
70s were great, weren't they?
Yeah, I think when I was right about like, I don't know. I remember sitting about 72, 73 for a while, and that was kind of where it felt like it was getting better.
And I'm putting all my points in disenchanting too, so
Yeah, I have no points in disenchanting, so yours might be faster than mine.
You'll find no better in the city. My wares are...
I have all the time in the Isles.
out of date, even though I just checked it. Everybody else check your big wigs. I think you literally like just pushed an update.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Looking at it.
Look at it now. Look at it now.
Which fight are we doing first?
Primal Council. Charlie just posted another video down in the chat for it if you need a quick video. It is not.
I think it's the same video.
What are we doing second?
Heroic Razagat.
Some bitch to fight.
It's actually not. I was like looking at the log. It's not that bad. It's literally the first bit does damage, and then when you have to like stand there and like split into two different groups, that part really hurts. And outside of that, the whole thing is just like really low damage.
Should be alright, I
You
think.
know, this is low damage to my fucking group.
Yeah, mine too.
Why are you guys doing something?
I'm doing 12 times. Nope. I'm doing 20 times the next DPS now. I'm the fucking tank.
All I hear is
You're fucking right.
I need more weekly fucking knowledge.
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 Conan, are you busy?
Not particularly.
Okay. Do you mind just jump into a channel real quick? I have some questions about OBS real quick.
Yeah.
You have a bright future.
Oi, Chuck. No, he's not in here. Damn it.
Know you. Roasted.
Goddamn.
Like a chestnut on an open fire?
Our flight has much to offer. I will see you.
And who's my other one? One and
I can't because I need Schmalkazar because he has the thing. Well, I guess technically you have it too. So what I can do is I can give you lead. And then you'll have to pass me back assist. And then you'll have to change it to Mythic. And then once you have it set, we should be able to go in. Because I didn't do the fight.
Makes sense. I set it to Mythic.
Yep, it worked.
Can I give you back lead now?
Yes, because I already accepted the kill.
Wanna go try and power kill?
I mean, you can. It's a very pluggable fight. Honestly, I probably should have.
Yeah, I could have gave you a Mythic spot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get one today because Froggy.
Wouldn't you kill 2 bosses to get a Mythic slot?
Yeah, it is too. That's alright, I don't give a fuck.
Are you
You be safe either way since you're coming in today.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter to me. I'm just where we need us to be, baby.
I think that was legitimately harder than if I would have ran that on like Mythic 0.
So, Ty,
Yes, sir.
this is basically just, we're just adopting the Dreadlord strat, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, we can't mess this one up. We can't look at it by anything, so it's not one person hug the wall, the other person stay out front.
Yeah. The other part about it is, like, depending on what the damage is like, I know I can tank all 4 for fairly long bit of time. So, like, if you pick up the blue circle, then we shouldn't have any problems. I'll just challenging shout, and then you pick up whatever on the way back.
That'll work.
I'm still in town. I'll just craft them there, so you don't waste the table.
Okay. I appreciate it, Brock. I'm just having. Let's see. Is it skill ups for anybody?
You have a.
If they're skill ups and they're not good, they're not. The chance of them getting inspired procs is probably pretty low.
You're gonna have to do it again. But do you have a note for this fight out? If you do, we push it.
I just trying to. Yeah, I'm sending it. Not me.
Finest wares in Colteris, right here. Travel
I
safely
just want to
now.
make sure my my thing's working. I didn't get this. Check and make sure mine was working last night.
Why is my brat giving like numbers for?
Perfect. Thank you.
Just wanted to make sure I had it set right so that would actually change.
I don't know if I misheard you, Caster. Am I sitting for this fight?
No, we dropped the healer to grab an extra DPS, so you actually got that spot.
Okay. I'm logging in.
Oh, hey, Mueller.
Oh, I'm sitting out, right?
Boo.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be two of them aren't here, but it'll be Froggy, Nass, Nature, Bruck, and Lower sitting out for this.
Have you heard from Froggy? Is he alright?
He's okay. I think he's still trying to figure out where his brothers are. Last night we heard.
Something happened to his brothers.
They had a tornado touchdown while they were on the school bus ride from home, and like there's power down and trees and stuff, so he was off to go try to locate where they are.
Jesus.
He's fine though, like he's unhurt and whatnot.
Well, that's good.
Did that combine? You saying that combine made 16 rank 2s?
That's how many I had in my bags before I started it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Ty.
Am I missing any? I'm
I
missing.
need a summon, please.
I'm
We
missing
don't
multiple.
have a block yet.
Oh, okay. Then I will find.
So it'll be it's Bumples and Raz who are missing from here. Okay.
There's a lock.
If I don't know if any of you guys, I'm not like gonna demand people have it, but if you want it to make your lives easier, so that you know when to spread for the conductive mark, there's a weak aura that just puts a little thing on your screen that just gives you a little countdown from 5 to tell you to spread.
It shouts it over your head, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe it shouts over your head. Just says spread, 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 spread.
That's as long as a handful of people have it.
Yeah.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
If there's anything the caster likes, it's when weak aura shout things over people's heads.
As long as it's not covering important shit, I don't care.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get everybody summoned. I got Damies.
Do it.
Do mine left. Mine left.
Mike.
I can res, but right now I think they're cheaper to buy than what it costs to actually buy the mats.
Awakened the really pricey ones are much cheaper now.
Second,
Down to 1,000.
Sorry,
Awakened order.
That reminds me. I'm gonna summon myself to go buy him real quick.
I have a shaman helping you.
Thank you, Charlie.
Yeah, no problem.
Whoa.
What is the item to add the extra gem slots to your neck?
Setting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a setting.
Thank
Usually, most people do a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, I bought 2. I'm gonna apply the 2 before I put the 3 in my bags.
Yep. I think you can start pulling the trash. Let's go time.
Oh,
Let's go.
Ghost Eland was replaced by Relia.
Yeah. My frames were good.
I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna take a second. Like I.
Yeah.
Have you ever had issues with the?
I saw the target. They're all on out. I was just waiting for that to happen. I tried to interrupt it, but
I was still coming up the stairs and I just saw Alex like angel pop up.
Yeah, they all.
Have you ever had issues with the like where you pull an OBS where you pull audio from a specific channel, just not recognizing that channel anymore?
Like, okay, that happens when you probably when you close OBS and reopen it, you need to change.
Because usually what I do is I just re-identify it to like the whatever the window is.
Yeah. So where you choose that below that, there's like a capture method.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, not that. Let me pause it so I can think. Yeah, I was having that exact problem. There's the window match thing to below that. Window match priority. What's that set to?
Window. Hold on, let me look.
Like if you right-click it, right-click the source, go to properties.
Let me click. Where is source?
You should have like a source window. It's just like a list of all of your everything basically.
Oh yeah. Okay, window. Yeah. For me, it just says window.
Oh, okay. If you go to properties, then it should have like window, capture method, window match priority.
Mine doesn't have that.
You're using OBS or Streamlabs?
I'm using Streamlabs. That might be
that's probably what it is. Somewhere there is a setting for OBS. It's called window match priority, and normally by default I think it says window title must match. There's an option to do match title or find window of the same executable. So then it'll
so on mine, when I go to, like when I implement in the source, like, because I just titled it for audio, when I go into there and look for, like, hit properties, it takes me just to the advanced audio setting.
Sources.
Yeah, Discord audio. When I hit properties, it takes me to the advanced audio settings, and then I just have, and then it works, and then it just has like the regular audio stuff, so I can do window, but it just shows the stuff, and usually I have to re-identify Discord, but everything else is just timestamp, sync, downmix, and then audio.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
Okay. If I just have to reset it every time, it's fine. I just didn't know if there was a way around it.
Oh. I was trying to grab Rage, but I don't know why I grabbed you instead.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
No worries. I figured that out.
Oh, I honestly wasn't paying any attention. Alright. I think Christian said we needed a summons.
I need something, I'm sorry.
I distracted him. My fault.
Unacceptable. Right. Bring me out, chase me, and knock me down.
Damn it, Charlie, it's Stu's fault.
Hey, it's your fucking fault. Do you need tricks or no?
Yeah, huh?
Do you need me to give you tricks or no?
I do not trust these dragon worshippers. Are you thinking about bouncing out of it? Or?
Just beat us here.
I know.
I mean, if I can, I will, but it's fine.
Jack and I are just giving you the dirtiest looks right now.
But it's also like...
He doesn't even
people
give
need
a
to
fuck.
not hit that start.
Yeah, no, go ahead and do it without it.
Not one fuck was given.
What are you guys complaining about?
Charlie's like, I need a summon, so Dak and I hook our ass all the way down the stairs. And we're like summoning him, and he runs by us and just keeps going. And we're like just staring at him. He just doesn't even give us not one fuck. Dak and I made all that effort.
I'm certified Dak Classics. What are you talking about?
I was odd running with my window, with my talent.
Just fucking rolling by us. It's like we're just giving him the dirtiest looks in the hallway. Like,
I'm sorry.
This motherfucker right here.
Seems to be in a predicament where I'm standing. I should have fallen to my death. I like how you just gripped me without even looking.
I can't leap of faith anymore, for the record.
Why?
Alright, let's fight these animals on the damies.
I'm sorry. I had to get my lariat recrafted 26 times until like 5 step.
Oh, did you get like 4% inspiration?
They had 26, and it was just that bad of a fun.
Or they're yanking your chain 26 times.
No, it's not yanking my chain, because I put in the recraft and it kept going
I have
back.
tricks here.
Pull.
Okay.
Or is that what I wanted to do? What I wanted to do, I couldn't do anyway, so it's okay.
Okay.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, for this particular fight, I'd
Your
feel real bad if
faces
you
will
had
be
to
frozen in horror forever.
No. It was not a big deal.
I want everybody to expect how bad I am.
That's my whole game plan.
I got confused, so I was looking at the wrong row. So it wasn't tricks that I needed to get rid of, it was that I needed to get Shadow Step. So, no worries.
The earth opens!
I clearly didn't push hard enough during the last 45 because I'm starting to get turned down to like 16 to 1. I don't know.
Because he's not a 3K prot warrior.
Standard.
Those level ones where it's like he's done a 12 on this dungeon, but he hasn't done a 14, therefore we can't let him in. Well, how's he ever supposed to get a 14 done if he always gets denied for 14?
One kiss marks you forever.
Because what's an all-invite for Temple?
Earlier today, we invited a 1900 Mistweaver up to a 19, and they smacked. It was great. Also, 6 Splendid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can do it. It's amazing.
No matter.
Yeah.
Soon, the incarnates will
It
be
wasn't me
unleashed
that,
on a world in
resetting.
need of our runic instruments.
Blood feeds the earth.
Nothing but ash remains.
That's
It
crazy.
cost us 8
isn't it?
seconds. Kick him.
Alright.
How dare you?
So if you want it, there's the week where I was telling you in the pre-spread for this fight. So only some minor differences for this, okay? So number 1, the static debuff, the blue circle, hurts a lot more and it doesn't time out. On all the other difficulties, you can just sit with it for 20 seconds and it'll go away. It no longer does that, it'll stay there for forever. Number 2, when we do the tick of fire, take a tick of fire during the blizzard cast, each tick of fire soaks up part of the fire puddle. So it's very, very important, especially on the very first one, that the soaked one goes toward melee and is assigned for melee soaking only. One is assigned for range soaking only. If you can do it right on the first one, there will be a little bit left of one, and then it gets a little easier because there's just extra fire laying around. But if you fuck it up and somebody can't clear and they get frozen, you get behind, and it snowballs pretty quick. It's actually one of the worst things you can do, and it happens in the first 20 something seconds of the fight. So if you can get through that and do it correctly, don't worry about how many of the pillars you break. Try to break as many as you can. There's no penalty for breaking as many as you want. What we can do is we're gonna pre-spread when we know that the debuff is coming out, and you can sit and hold that debuff for a minute as long as you're not giving it to other people. Melee, you cannot give it to a tank. 100%. I don't care if you gotta fucking stand there with your back turned to the boss with your fucking escape key menu open. Do not give that shit to a tank. Cannot go on a tank. They will die. It will 85% chance kill your tank. Cannot be given to them.
We got blinkers.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let the debuffs go on us. If there's a pillar nearby that you can soak it off of, by all means go do it. If not, it's okay to sit on it for a minute, wait for the next set to spawn, then go get rid of it. If you're ranged in particular, don't just camp out next to a pillar. Obviously there are going to be people running to pillars, right? So don't just be fucking standing between all the raid and the pillar. Give them a lane to be able to run, and so so the A, you don't have to keep moving, and B, obviously so that there's no chance that it's going to spread to you. Having it spread a little bit is fine, that's normal, but you don't want to get 2-3 stacks on to players. You start getting behind and you die. We're not going to be using the center strat, we're going to use the rotation strat, which means that the tanks are going to start tanking roughly around where orange marker is, and they're going to go basically clockwise throughout the room. The ranged healers, etc., we're going to start kind of over there by purple-ish. Just be smart, right? This fight, in theory, is easier than heroic because the fire goes away and you get cut off a lot less. You can destroy as many pillars as you want with the fire axe. You don't have to leave any up. But just keep in mind that because we're doing that and it helps the line of sight and it helps getting rid of the fire, that there might be times, especially early on, where there is no pillar to clear the debuff. And if that is the case, you need to be very careful with the debuff. Does anybody not understand that? Other than that, that's it, guys. This is an easy fight. Should be an easy fight. This is all mechanics. There's no heavy DPS check. There's no heavy healing check. This fight is literally a competency. If you go in here and you're just not stupid, we'll kill this in a couple pulls. Does everybody have your MRT note open? Because some of you have stuff assigned, Fu, you have a roar that's assigned at 30 seconds into the fight.
Yeah,
Raz, you have one at 1 minute 9.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
How do I set it up?
Okay, so you have MRT installed, right?
Yeah.
Type /MRT, and then go to Note, and in the top right, click Enable, and it should bring a thing up on your screen.
Oh, yeah.
And then Alqui, resend the note.
Yep.
You can also just /MRT note and it turns it on.
And now you should see writing on there.
Moxie said the same thing.
And if you use that weak aura, it basically just takes care of it for you.
Yeah, and we relink him the weak aura.
Yep.
So.
Right. Yeah, I'm the third railing cry.
Yep, you're a minute 9 roughly. There'll be a rallying cry, and he's gonna link a weak aura that also will literally, if you want it to just be like brainless, if you install the weak aura, it will literally just fucking tell you like it's your time to rally and cry. You just press it when it tells you to.
Yeah, it gives you like a countdown. It'll start saying you got 15 seconds.
I see. I got it.
Yeah.
And that's it, man. That's basically it. You'll have stuff assigned for like every fight, basically, because you have rallies. So. All right. Are we good? We have everybody.
We're waiting on Damies to take the summon, and then it's a jump, Conan, and Raz are away.
You good, Damies?
Which I assume.
I'm in the loading screen right now.
Raz is good, so as long as Jump and Conan are good, we're good.
Yeah, I was good. I was getting out Martino.
What's up?
Yeah. Do we really deliver that?
Yeah, we do.
We're going to today.
We're about to. I named the channel for you today.
I saw.
I knew you'd be the only one who knew what it meant.
That's not true.
All right, we are.
I'm sure Conan misunderstood what it said.
We had fun talks about language today at work.
Nice.
We had no talks about anything at work because the
Fun
power
talks
went
are
out in 6
unsafe
hours.
talks.
We get a rebuff of burst.
I kind of understood it just because the difference between Muerte and Huerta, but yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Moxie. Can we get a rebuff? Thank you. I think it disappeared.
It's Portuguese, not French, Moxie.
What?
Not Spanish either, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin learned that.
No, it's not Spanish.
Yeah, it's Portuguese.
Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, same thing.
Yeah, the only difference between
It isn't the same thing.
oh, yeah, it's
All right, you good, Wood?
Yeah.
All right, let's get it.
I speak English to form a sentence.
That's a goddamn lie right there.
5, 4,
All right, Mr. X and
3,
Tricks on the start here.
2,
Once they're
1.
gathered up, I'll lust.
the earth.
Lust in.
Watch your
First pillars are
step.
coming out.
Range 5.
Goss.
I have. Somebody's got to interrupt that die out there.
Flaming steels, fear your flesh.
Pillars. Alright, the one that's close to melee when we do frost is a melee. Okay. The one's
Watch your
closest
step.
to the boss is going to be the melee soak. So it should be the set that's on the right.
Spread.
Where range should have started but didn't start. Take a tick.
Stack high. Stack high. Range 5.
Purge these aberrations. Smash.
Watch your step.
Stone.
Pillars
Flaming
spawn.
steels, fear your flesh.
One on the far right is going to get the range.
You burn. Nice. Goss.
Range 5.
In the power
Pretty spread.
Watch your step.
Stone. I'll purify you. Goss. steel sear your flesh.
And then from here, it really doesn't matter which one you take things from.
Range
We
fire.
have enough fire.
Watch your
that
step.
everybody can take.
Do we get interested?
Spread.
Die, aberration.
Take a tick.
Stack high. Range fire.
Purge these out.
Take it.
Watch your step.
Yes.
Flaming steel sear your flesh.
I got opal.
I'll purify you.
Range fire.
Lightning. Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step.
Stone.
Use defensives here. And health pots, lock rocks if you're low.
Die, aberration.
New
Flaming
axes.
steel sear your flesh.
Try to break as much of these as you guys can.
Range fire.
The more pillars that are up, the more like ticking damage.
Watch your step.
Stone.
I got Mark. I get TD. Boo, make a platform.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Take one tick.
You.
I'll purify you.
Range
Bask
fire.
in the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
Earth open. Flaming steel sear your flesh. Smash. Die, aberration.
Alright, so when we have marks like this
You
is the
Range
time to
fire.
keep
in the
free-spreading.
power of the storm.
Free-spread.
Watch your
Right?
step.
And then you can sit on these. You actually, if you can clear these quick, then do it. As long as you don't spread. And then when the axes come out, we want to break as many of these pillars as possible. Each of these pillars that's up does more damage.
Don't
So
We
Todd,
did.
you had already run off when you said clear path. There was actually a spot behind us. There was a pillar like not very far behind us that you could have cleared on.
Oh, my bad.
It's all right. I should have called it out. I froze.
So is range supposed to start at diamond? Because
Yeah, range
never really happened.
Yeah, range should be ranged and healers for the most part should be starting around diamond.
Yeah, there's a huge group of people that wasn't over there. I think there's maybe only 4 of us over there.
So Zets, are you misdirecting to Fu for
Yes.
ice or whatever?
Yeah.
Seabon or Jump, are either you guys running your...
Yeah, I misdirected to Ty, I think, on that.
Misdirect Dathia to me?
Yeah.
I'm not because he doesn't really.
That's fine. As long as I just have one person doing it.
As long as people aren't like blasting Dathia or the Ice Guy at the beginning, it should be fine. But they do need to be kicked.
Give it 1 second, wait till they're grouped up before you start blasting.
Don't forget, you can pre-spread for the mark, and you can sit it with it on you for like a minute or two. Just don't spread it to each other, and whatever you do, do not give it to the tank. They will die. Hey, we're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood feeds the earth.
Watch your step.
Open.
Pre-spread.
Range fire.
Purge these aberrations.
And then you just want to like
Yes.
much better.
Flaming steel sear your
And
flesh.
so break things with these. Range, take the one in the range pile.
Melee take the ones
Watch
that are
your
in the
step.
center. Blizzard coming soon.
Spread.
Purify you. Smash.
Take a tick.
Watch. Take the
Yeah.
Range 5.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Smash.
Watch your step.
Open. Flaming
to get through.
steel sear your flesh.
Yeah. Break some of these. He's got turtle. Alright, range, we're gonna be taking fire from kind of in the back.
It's really far away.
Yeah, you take one from the front part because you're healing.
Smash.
Range
In the
5.
power
Free spread.
of the storm.
Move to pillar. Watch your step.
Stone.
Good.
Wait.
I'll purify you. Flaming steel sear your flesh.
Had to break some of these.
Range
Lightning,
5.
purge these aberrations.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's ice.
And then you can just take fire from
Die,
back from
aberration.
it. Take a tick.
Stack high. Range
Back in
5.
the power of the storm.
Move to pillar. Watch your step.
Flaming steel
Oh,
sear
you don't
your
have to die.
flesh. I'll purify you.
Range
Lightning,
5.
purge these aberrations.
Spread. New pillars are spawning soon.
Watch your step.
Open.
Move to pillar.
I'll purify you. Flaming steel sear your flesh.
Range 5. Move to pillar. Watch your step.
Stone. Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace. You'll burn nicely.
Take a tick of fire.
You'll burn.
Range 5.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Frozen to perfection.
Watch your step.
I got a mark. Hang on.
Flaming steel sear your flesh.
You got a whole thing?
Die, aberration.
Range
Back
5.
in the power of the storm.
Spread.
Watch your step.
Open.
Use health box defenses and stuff here.
Smash.
Red's out as soon as we can.
I have a soul stone as soon as
Flaming steel sear your flesh.
you can take that.
Range
Back
5.
in the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
Hey, we get marked. Oh, hey. That works.
Smash. Be
That was
wrapped
better.
in the blizzard's icy embrace.
I died to a
Yeah.
soak.
So
Nothing but
I was in a position where I had the
remains.
big red swirly on me, and there was just one pillar in the center. I didn't know what to do with
Yeah,
that
break it.
particularly.
Break it.
God. Okay.
So every pillar that's up makes them do more damage to us.
Gotcha.
So you want to break them. So you want to break as many pillars as possible, as we can. Also, people need to help soak them, right? Like, so you know, if there's a cluster like super far back in a cluster that's toward the middle, get the cluster that's toward the middle because more people are gonna be able to get to it, right? We can survive some being out.
I'm
I'm just trying not to cut off the room if I'm in the middle.
Well, you won't. You won't because the blizzard soaks up the fire.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you're right.
That you can't actually cut the room off, so you guys don't have to worry about that. And then every time that there's a spread and then the marks go out, it immediately spawns new pillars right after. So if we have them all down and then we get the debuff, all you got to do is just hang out as like 2 seconds and more will pop up for you to go clear on.
So just don't get hit by swirlies and clear and don't spread your shit.
The swirl is about 18 times larger than it looks.
It's a swirly, Mike.
Nah, but I'm like well outside of it and getting hit by it.
Yeah, but you're well larger than everyone else here.
Not no.
You're Tauren. Bigger hitbox. Come on.
I don't fat shame here.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
beautiful.
I'm just telling them how it is.
I'm the same size as a troll.
Yeah, that might be true, but your hitbox is bigger.
That was good. We were at like 20-ish% there. So
We were in execute range. Yeah.
yeah, we just got to be a little bit better.
We good?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, where's my demonic gate?
You don't need it.
5,
Oh,
4,
I do.
3.
What fun! Shall we play?
Watch your step. Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Nice clears here. Axes are coming soon. Drop one in melee and range to break all these. I can solo soak this. Should be really
Watch your
obvious who's
step.
soaking what here.
Spread.
Take a tick. I guess it was not that obvious.
Mark's coming.
Spread.
Range
In
5.
the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
Flaming steel, fear your flesh!
That's Mike.
Smash!
Range
In
5.
the power
spread.
of the storm.
Watch your step.
You were not up to the challenge.
I'll purify you! Dust! Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Range 5. Watch your step.
You were not up to the challenge.
I think we fucked
Spread.
up literally every
Blizzard
mechanic we possibly could there. Like, I think if you were like writing a book on how to like do an absolute shitload on this, like we would be writing that book.
Range 5.
Nothing but ash remains.
That adds up. We can't read.
So the first thing is at the very beginning, we dropped 2 fire spots. One that was closer to melee, one that was further back. Half our range went and soaked the melee one. No idea why. Why anybody would think that that was the obvious option to go do. Like, that should have been insanely obvious where you soak from. Which got our tank frozen. Which got our ad out of position. We didn't soak like half the swirlies. We did literally every mechanic wrong. Like, if you get the mark on you, you don't have to panic. Like, a bunch of you are getting the mark on you, and then you're like shimmying around and spreading it. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, just wait 2 seconds, see if a thing spawns near you. If it doesn't, then just go clear. Like, if you need a little something, pop a lock rock, pop a health pot. There's rallies assigned for that spot. There's stuff like, you'll get healed. Stop and heal yourself if you're a hybrid. Like, don't panic. Like, this isn't a hard fight. We're making this way harder than it needs to be. Just fucking play smart, right? Like, if there's fire closer to melee, let the fucking melee take it. Alright, we're good. Just do better. There's only like 4 mechanics. This shouldn't be hard. Don't spread the blue stuff. Like, I know
5,
everybody wants to get in their
4,
big dam, but
3,
like, it's not gonna
2,
kill the boss. Just kill the
1.
boss.
Fire consumes
We're like
all.
overdoing this by a lot.
Watch your step.
Free spread after these. Right? There's gonna be marks that are coming.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Easy, simple clears. Give each other space. Good.
Goss.
Axes are gonna be coming up. Melee break the closest one to you, and range are gonna break the
Steel,
back three.
sear your flesh.
Perfect. Soak this. And then the melee are gonna soak that front bottom.
Watch your step.
Very simple. Blizzard's coming up. We're gonna be taking a tick here. Now. Good. How much less damage we took? We're so fucking healthy right now. Free spread.
Range 5.
Don't panic, there's gonna be pillars that are gonna come up after this. 2, 1, new pillars. And just be orderly with it. Give
Watch
each
your
other space.
step.
Easy. Perfect.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Just drop one kind of close, break some in the back. Good job, Bumples. Good sort of range. Perfect, that's how this should look. There's no reason to make this hard. Marks, free spread.
Goss.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
New pillars in 1 second.
Watch your step.
Range, we're gonna break the cluster that's in the middle when we get the thing.
Die, aberration.
New axes, and then after the soak, it's gonna be a spread.
Sear your
I got it. I can solo this. You guys pre-spread. Get ready for the next one.
Range 5.
In the power of the
Don't
storm.
panic when
Watch
you
your
get it. There's
step.
not gonna be a lot of these to soak on. 2. Not quick. Pop a lock rock if you need it. Alright.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard.
Blizzard's gonna be coming up. You're prepared to take a tick now.
Purify you.
It's free. Easy, guys. Good. Much.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Free spread.
Watch your
There's
step.
space.
Stone.
Good.
Flaming steel.
We got a little
sear
behind there.
your
That's a good
flesh.
recovery. Team soak kind of in the middle. One in melee, one in the mid. Don't panic that there's gonna be a lot of fire here. We can get rid of it later.
I'll purify you.
Just watch the cleaves in front of the bosses. We're pre-spreading. Pre-spreading
Range
now.
5.
In the power of the storm.
Don't
Watch
panic.
your
The
step.
pillars are coming. See? Bam, right there. Easy mode. We're gonna have soaks coming up here. And we're just gonna break some of these. They don't have to be crazy, just break some.
Die, aberration. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Range 5.
In the power.
Watch your step.
This part hurts because it's got about overlap. Help the healers if you can. Good.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Oh crap, I was holding open thing. Take it
Die,
back.
aberration.
Block rock, health bomb. Take a tick.
Range
In
5.
the power of the storm.
Big spread. Yep.
Watch your step.
Early clears.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Soak here.
Frozen to perfection. Dust. Die, aberration.
I got it. Next spread.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step.
Stone. Smash.
Yes.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
There's less of you to soak, so if you got something, pop it.
Range
In
5.
the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
That takes that hard.
Burn. Nice. Frozen to perfection.
Yeah, it's fine. That was way cleaner up to like 30-ish%. Like we just need to do that again. Do that a couple more times in the stats. That was way better.
I don't have soul stone. I used it already.
Does it feel like sometimes we can swap opal like twice between the two of us before it does a fire?
Yeah.
Like maybe we should just go ahead and treat like sync taunt swaps just on the opals and adjust if somebody gets 2 for some reason.
I'm taunting just as like if you take opal and I look and I don't have the fire debuff, I'm just gonna taunt. Just do it that way.
Okay.
You guys understand the flow of the fight now, right? Like it's you're gonna get the debuff. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. There's gonna be things that spawn. Your health's gonna dip a little bit if you get the debuff on you because it hurts, right? So if you've got little shield, little something, then you'll get healed up. You clear it. Don't spread it. Easy, right? They're good, but the damage ramps as it goes, right? The longer we fight this, the more it hurts. So we just get the mechanics down to where we feel comfortable with them, right? And then when we feel comfortable with them, we'll do more damage. And the more damage we do, the faster the fight will go, the less damage we'll take. Also, the less stuff I have to call out, and I won't be doing tank damage.
Can we get a Jeeves or a auto hammer, please?
This is your friendly service reminder that this is mythic. It is going to hurt.
Yep, be aggressive with your personals. If you need to use them, use them.
Yeah, I think in terms of like people panicking, just remember that there's always going to be another mechanic coming out, and the mechanic that's coming out is going to help you with the mechanic that just came out. It's like,
yep.
Oh, I get.
If you got
Yeah.
the right mark, there's going to be more pillars. If you need more fire,
Everybody repair Jeeves on the blue square.
Which one was it that got off health a little bit there? It was
Dathia. We do need to
Fire Path.
take less damage. We need to get some of those pillars, rock pillars down. More than we're getting, because we're doing a ton of healing.
Anyone wanna go ahead?
at a player's location or just randomly
Around a
Players'
player.
locations.
So probably need to be a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a verse flask? I've been running it for this fight because this shit is banging.
I read them because I'm poor.
If you got some, I'll buy some from you.
You don't gotta buy it. I'll just give you a couple. They're cheap.
Are you good, Fu?
Let me.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I believe we are good to go. Yeah, so we just want to move our range a little closer
5,
to the melee, try to
4,
clump up range a
3,
little better. I know we
2,
have to spread and it
1.
gets cut off a little bit, but just try to like
moments.
make it so that you're in a spot where if
Watch your step.
a pillar spawned on you, it would be an okay place for it. Basically.
Range
Back in
5.
the power of the storm.
Move to pillar.
Smash!
Hey, melee, you're gonna break these front two, or somebody's gonna break the front two, and somebody's gonna
Flaming
break the back two.
steel, sear your flesh!
Watch your
Pain
step.
and stone!
Ready to take a tick soon.
Aberration! Smash!
Free spread.
Range 5.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Smash!
So soon.
Watch your step.
Flaming steel, sear your
Need to break some of these.
That one needed to come back. We needed to get way more than we just got off of that.
Free spread.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step. Move to 4.
I'll purify you.
Pyrax soon.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Range 5.
Purge these
Watch
aberrations.
your step.
Open.
Move to 4.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace. Die, aberration.
Range
Shoot.
5.
We have a
Purge these
Move
aberrations.
to 4. Watch your step.
There's way too many pillars.
Flaming steel, sear
We
your
have to have.
flesh.
I think we have to have melee and range be closer or something. 'Cause we can't have. What?
Yeah, we'll have to
Seven
move up tighter.
pillars in the back.
Playtime
and
is
then we have no
over.
chance of ever being able to clear again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move up tighter.
That, or you know, if you get that shit as melee, I guess look around the room and look for a lot to clear. Might be.
Yeah, I think if we start clearing from the back to the front, one, it'll make like the range person should be going all the way to the back.
Yeah, it doesn't guarantee a ranged player though. Like it can go double melee.
Yeah.
Just somebody has to get back there.
Somebody needs to be going all the way back, and then somebody going, middle of the way back, which will leave pillars up close to us, which are better for clearing, and we can also clear those later. As
Okay.
opposed to the ones that are really far in the back, which we never have a chance to clear again.
Then have range prioritize the ones in the back. I know it doesn't always go on melee and
Yeah.
ranged, right? But
That's the plan.
just react, right? Move
What?
forward a little bit.
Think Bumples is still running here?
I am.
So Damies and Conan need to repair.
I think I last time. Thank you.
This is a little up.
I'm good.
If we do that, it'll be easier.
Yeah, it's
They
just...
get a.
Yeah, if you mind soon, then yeah.
We're not really
Get
this
one rogue come down the middle with me, and the other go that way.
We're already here.
Alright, we're good. Just keep mind soothing this.
For the love of God.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What fun! Shall we play?
Pillars are
Watch your
gonna
step.
Mark's out.
Die, aberration.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Smash. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
I can solo this.
Watch your step.
Open.
Spread.
Die, aberration.
I think it's it. And then spread. You don't have to spread super far, just a little bit.
Range
Lightning.
5.
Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step.
Open. Flaming steel, sear your flesh. Smash.
Marks.
Range 5.
In the power of the
I'll hold all of them.
Watch your step.
I'll purify you.
So after this is gonna be a nasty overlap. It's gonna be a soak followed by a spread. I can solo this.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy frost. I'll purify you.
Stack high. Range 5.
In the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
Open. Flaming steel.
Target
sear
you.
your flesh. I'll purify you.
Range
In
5.
the power of the storm.
Watch your step.
Stone.
Somebody can, yeah, get in the middle and range be ready to soak it. There's gonna be marks right after. We're going mid. Good.
Range 5.
Red.
Watch your step.
You'll
Spread.
be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace. Frozen to perfection.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step.
Stone. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Yeah, exactly.
Smash.
Yeah, jump when I got hung up fucking dry.
Aberration.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Watch your step.
Stone.
That's just you and me in that circle.
No, I was there too.
Yes, you were.
Hey Conan, even I like the thought, but whenever you jump over us in that demon hunter form, it still spreads.
I think he got tagged as he was flying back in. is what I
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah, I dropped it and dropped it, flied back in, and then got hit, and then I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of the air, can't.
So,
I completely understand.
from looking at the video, I was just looking at normally, like for the majority of the fight, we can have about 5 pillars up, and then it'll spawn more, and then we need to break some so that there's around 5 again. Like 5 is right around 5, 5, 6 is like an acceptable number of pillars that can be like on the map.
Yeah, we did a better job, I think, with pillar management on that one. I think either some of the melee have to run out to actually soak, or the range have to split between the melee and range, because melee just keeps leaving the melee soak kind of out to dry.
Not really. Not that I've seen.
We'll say, how many stacks of the blizzard freezes you?
10.
10 stacks? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was getting, I don't know if other people are getting confused about this as well. I thought if I just had that blizzard debuff, like I need to get it off, so...
No, it just slows you.
Right, so, you know, prior to last pull, I would be like, almost like double dipping, or triple dipping, because, and taking away the fire, essentially, because, you know
The
what I mean?
debuff freezes you on 10 stacks. You can only get 10 stacks total, so as long as you clear once, you're good.
Alright, let's do it again. That was a little better. We're slowly getting there.
Just make sure you're not double dipping until.
Hold on just a second. Sorry.
5,
can you fix my name in the note?
No.
Yeah.
Also, can someone pull me out of the fucking lava? Listen, I'm not
Don't
a
move.
smart man.
Don't move.
I better.
And I get fortress.
This might work. If not, I have to do way more work to change it, but... we'll
Okay,
see.
I'll try. Because, yeah, I've been missing my rally bit. Because I keep thinking that I'm going to get an icon.
Okay, let's
It's
get
okay,
it.
mine doesn't work either.
No shroud this time.
5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
What fun! Shall we play?
Watch your step.
Open!
Range
One
5.
out middle is
Purge these aberrations!
Flaming steel, sear your
Let's break
flesh!
some of these.
Watch your step.
Stone!
Watch your feet.
I'll
Spread.
purify you! Smash!
Take it, sir.
Stack high.
Pillars are gonna spawn, and then
Range
and then
5.
after that's gonna be marks.
Purge these aberrations!
I'm sorry, I had that backwards. New pillars are gonna spawn soon.
Watch your step.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Get run tunnel, please. So bad.
Yeah.
Smash!
Range
Bask
5.
in the power of the storm!
Watch your step.
Open!
Fire axes soon. So somebody take one up toward melee, and then somebody break in the middle of this range sector. Fire axes.
Flaming steel,
When
sear
ranged
your
can solo.
flesh!
Range
In
5.
the power of the storm!
Watch your step.
Open!
Look out, Mike. Look out, Mike.
We got nowhere to go.
Oh, no, he's good.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy brew. Die out of smash!
Take it, sir.
Range
Lightning!
5.
Purge these aberrations!
Watch your step.
Stone! Flaming steel, sear your
So
flesh! Dust!
Good.
Die, aberration!
Red suit.
Range
Bask
5.
in the power of the storm!
Watch your step.
Stone!
Oh, just got knocked in the water. No, thank you.
I'll purify you! Flaming steel, sear your
Goats.
flesh!
Okay. Even it.
Range 5.
Dust!
Pillars soon.
Watch your step.
Open!
Okay, get ready.
Mark on tank. Back.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Make it, sir.
Watch frontal.
Watch the front.
Die, aberration!
Stack
In
high.
the
Stack
power
high.
of the storm!
I apparently didn't get my pick.
Watch your
Get
step.
kicked out.
Open! Flaming
Brass, get
steel,
out.
sear your
Break.
flesh!
I got opal tank.
Yeah, spread.
Nice bubble, Mike.
Yeah, no one showed up, so I said fuck it.
I was
I'll
in
purify you!
Marks.
Bask
Range 5.
in the power of the storm!
Move to clear. Watch your step.
Fire axe is coming soon.
Flaming steels
Put this
sear
right in the
your
one behind
flesh.
us. Yeah, leave it right where you are. No, 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 no.
You cannot. Watch your step.
Open.
Kind of caught in here.
Be
Spread.
wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Raz, pop rally.
You were not up to the
Shoot the rock
challenge.
rocks in those spots. If you get scared here, take a tick of fire.
cool. So
Oh, baby.
No.
That's how you do it, boys.
You will know
Yeah.
my wrath.
I was like in melee about the whole time, so like I was able to get these sets.
You guys see how
Yeah.
much different, like, you see how much better we were mechanically there? Like, got the room cleaned up, how much easier it was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, at the very beginning of that fight, Alk, that pillar that was in the middle of the room was definitely me, but I got Stormkeeper and an Ascendance proc and a fucking instant cast, and I was like, I don't give a fuck what happens, I'm about to blast, and I did like 260.
Good job, bro. Hey, Mox, let's go.
Fuck.
Heroes.
No, we're actually going to grab the rest of our team and go to Heroic Rezagat.
Let's
Hey,
go.
let's go, baby.
Yeah.
So we're running outside.
Ooh, big shit. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Our healing went way down once we started clearing those pillars up, and it felt so much cleaner because we could get people back up in between mechanics happening.
Is that just
And
swing
then-
out with a 1?
You're the only one who rolled.
So,
Raz took pity on you and didn't roll.
Hey,
I
you
don't
know they're buffing single-minded fury, right?
so I have a
Doesn't
question.
matter, it's not gonna be
I have
better.
a question for the leather wearers in the guild. That pattern, is that 2 set at all good for you? Yeah, I just want to ask, cause like if it's not given the cast to try and sell for big money,
How the fuck do we get out of here, yo?
Click the portal.
Portal.
yeah, click the portal to go out.
Main reason why it's not is because it takes so much less.
Yeah, no, I understand. Cause like for you, you have flaring calibars. Like, would this be better than wearing like lariat and something else? Is my question.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything better than Lariat.
For Evoker,
There's
yes,
a lot of things that are better
actually.
than Lariat.
Yeah, there are a lot. There are quite for few classes. There are other things better than lariat.
Yeah, our
Are
execution.
we
rate-
are we slapping a break?
I'm gonna get everybody gathered up here, make sure. Okay, you can run back in.
Perfect.
And then, let's see, it puts us in Brewkeeper's room.
Should get.
Yeah, and then the dragons will fly down.
Yeah.
And then somebody's gonna get disconnected as we fly to the platform.
Don't say that shit.
Now it is because you said it.
It's always me.
champion. Now is the time to
I got it, baby.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have a front row seat to this guy getting DC'd.
Nature.
Oh.
Do I
Congrats,
have any-
Zach.
Do I have anybody else who is sitting on that needs invited for Heroic Rezagat?
Oh.
Dude, it happened.
I just realized I've been muted the whole time.
Oh, I need Brock.
me.
Got him. We got him.
I literally muted Discord so you guys didn't hear me when I was like vaping and shit and watching XQC and shit.
Oh, and milkshakes.
And then
across the
realized
room.
I wanted to hear that though.
I've been muted the whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, both the tanks.
Oh.
Let
And
me know
one
when there's
ton.
a priest over on the new platform.
I made it
I will
past,
log
let's
back
go.
in.
And Chimpo.
So, those of you who got DC'd, which dragon color did you take?
Black.
The black one.
I was on the black one too, but I was
Same.
right behind all of them.
I have always
black.
taken black
You're
and
good,
blue.
Ty.
Never got DC'd.
I took
I'm
green.
sensing a pattern.
That wasn't good.
That's racist. Oh, what is this?
You have fun falling.
Oh, is that your first time getting disconnected?
Yeah.
One time
Oh,
it's like a
man.
comet going down there.
This goes
Have
pretty
you tried
far.
being a demon hunter?
Oh, here comes
I
Chumpo.
believe you can make it.
Come on,
brother.
Chumpo.
Chumpo's a little too low though.
No.
Nope, I got that pre-script. I have it fired up and ready.
Jumbo should be able
Hit
to
me
flap
with
or
it.
dash.
Beautiful.
Oh,
No.
Chumpo, you get
Chumpo.
Oh, I probably could have saved Chumpo. I think Ty would have made it without a pre-script.
No, I wouldn't have.
No, he would
I
have
blame
flanked
Al.
right into the side of it. F's in the chat.
If I was Havoc, I could, because I could fall rush in there, but...
F's in
Yo,
the chat
just
for
give
Chumpo.
Havoc Vengeful Retreat.
You can get it. Or give...
You can get it for on.
Yeah, you can
To
get it as
everyone who got
You have to
loot,
talent into it, though.
congratulations. Also, Raz, very nice mace.
What did you all end up getting anyway?
Thanks. I think Raz got a mace.
Dak
You got a mace.
I get a mace.
Yeah, Dak got an offhand. You got a mace.
Dak got a helmet.
Oh, Dak got a helm. Nice.
And a helmet.
Dude, you
Alright.
beat me by 1 on that offhand. That's hilarious.
Eric, they're adding NVIDIA Reflex next patch.
They're adding what?
NVIDIA Reflex.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I get a lock closet? I'm gonna get the people who haven't been summoned, and then we're gonna give everybody who did that last fight a break real quick, and then we're gonna hit this.
Can we zone in?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna summon you. I got Charlie.
I got Bruck. Somebody click.
Click with you. I've got Low.
Nature.
Did I stay like clean?
Surprised it wasn't Conan.
Clean for the
I'll get Damies.
other platforms?
I think our cleave is good.
I got
We need
Rav.
like damage to bust the shield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Like, I should be a sass, but I haven't been practicing it at all, so I'm not
And
going
I've
to.
got Raz.
I already got him.
Okay. So we're gonna throw up the break.
Here we.
All right, fine. I'll switch to Wrecking Throw.
I actually don't know if that works, but it's maybe something worth looking at real quick.
Anything that does damage to shields, because it's technically that is a shield, will work. So like if I used Unravel, it would work against it.
Hear me out. Really quick. Just times it by 4. How much damage does that do?
No, times it by 8, times it like 8 or something, because you do 200% extra damage as well.
What?
The
buff?
negative positive buff.
Ah, you're right.
Well, it's just like on fucking Nathria using Shattering Throw on Kael'thas.
Hey Raish,
Yeah, what's up?
I changed my team mode. How you like?
I'm not on my computer, but I'm sure it looks great.
I'm really liking Chumpo's T-Mog.
Hey, you like mine, Navark?
You know, I was gonna grip you towards the edge, and I can't.
Right here.
Chumpo, I can't swap appearances.
I have Holy Nova. You guys like Holy Nova?
It's actually really good,
It's actually terrible, but thank you.
considering I just got healed for 10k.
That wasn't me.
I was trying to give you the credit.
Hey Conan, do you like my transmog?
It's a beautiful transmog, Bruck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brooke.
Oh, thank you, Brooke.
Thanks, Brooke. Thanks, Brooke.
Okay. That should work for you, and who now, Mike? Oh my god, people have been whispering the shit out of me.
Alright, walruses, I need you to gather over here. We need a powwow real quick. Walry, sorry.
Roll RC.
I can't grip Bruck.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, powwow. pretty good, but we know how to make it better.
Dabbing on you guys.
You know.
That's a walrus dab.
One second. Britt, I will.
Can someone click, please?
That's right. Fair effect.
I kill the boss. Power of friendship. He does not like me.
How long's left on our break timer?
2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Was there actually an AOTC mount, or was it just like the chance of getting
No.
the reskin?
Yeah. It's
There's
just
a
the reskin.
There's a mammoth, like a fire mammoth.
Oh.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Lit.
Sign in, Mr. Ready, check him back.
I see
Oh, wait,
there's
I
a
didn't.
raging magma mammoth for doing the glory of the
5,
Bolt Raider.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I thought there was. I could be wrong, but I think there's. Nope, no mount. Weird.
Yeah,
I
because
just feel
usually
like a bad parent.
the only time there's like really an AOTC mount is if it's the last raid of the year, well, the
Okay.
expansion.
Either way, I need to set something up for this boss real quick.
But while he's doing that, there's a few points in this fight, specifically in phase 1. If anyone who was here the first time we pulled it, where we just took a shitload of damage, I'm gonna have everyone use personals there. And then after that's done, Britt and I will both use Symbol of Hope to reset cooldowns. And then every time we have to stack up, when the symbol comes over our heads, we have to go into those 2 stack groups. We'll be using, everyone will be using personals then again too, and we'll be symbol of hoping afterwards each time to reduce the cooldown. So we're gonna make use of the fact that we have 2 symbol of hopes. Reduces the cooldown of your major defensive by 60 seconds.
So for you, that'd be Ironbark. Sorry, Bark Skin.
We have 2 of them, so. What? What'd you say, Dak?
Oh, I just sat down. What was the
Oh.
word? I mean, I guess you guys would announce it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no, I went over it first, but it's for in phase 1, that big spot where we took all the damage. Everyone make sure to use their personals there, and then again when we have to split into those 2 groups when we have the debuff, everyone make sure to use personals there each time. And Britt and I are going to, I've called out where we're each going to use Symbol of Hope to reset a lot of our defensive cooldowns. Since we have 2 priests, we might as well use it.
I'm setting up groups here. I'm almost done. Sorry. I actually had to like walk away during break this time. Usually I set all this shit up while we're on break. What healers do you want with Ty?
Me and Jumpo.
Okay, so Chumpy, Elk. The other side gets True, Mike, Low, and one ton. Okay. So Charlie on one side. Hold on. Conan goes on this side. Charlie goes on that side. Seabon goes on that side. Jump goes on that side.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Sure.
You want to ask another one?
Do people 6 heal this fight?
Nope.
Alright. It didn't seem necessary. That's why I said it was a stupid question.
You guys see what Fu just posted?
What?
Why I'm setting this up, go look in general.
Top 1K, baby.
Nice.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
1K server?
1K US.
Oh. Okay.
Server, yeah, server were 154.
It's like, how many people do you think are on our server?
The world. It's Area 52. I don't know what to expect.
Aliens.
Server crashes. He's not wrong.
Certified wounds moment.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to set up groups so that they're not total shit here.
Take your time.
You're running the show. I don't know why you're apologizing.
Okay, so couple of big changes here. I've got you guys split up into 2 groups, odds and evens, right? So that is odds are gonna go left at the moon marker. Evens are gonna go split right on the green marker, just like normal. In the first phase, when it puts the static charges, which is the big circle that makes the static, that makes it so you can not get pushed off. I have an auto marker that's going to mark all 3 of the people who have it. One of you is going to have a purple marker, and you're going to take it and drop it near purple marker. One of you is going to have a star marker above your head, and you're going to run and take it to star marker. And one of you, the most important of you, is going to have the circle marker, and you're going to drop it right here. And then everybody is going to bait breath, and then we are all going to stack up in front of the one static that we have available in front of circle marker, and we're all going to use that pull to not get pushed off together in one massive humanity. Everybody understand that? So if you get the purple marker, you take it to purple and you pop a personal every single time. If you don't have a personal, yell that you not have a personal so that we can get you a personal, because you're gonna die if you don't. Don't run out there and get cute with it and pop a personal. There's no reason for you to get greedy with your personals. You're gonna be slamming them a shitload in this fight. Okay.
So, if we do that correctly, that should make the damage we take about 1/3 of what we were taking. After that happens, right, we're going to dodge breath, yada yada. Does anybody not have a way to get rid of your 2 ads that spawn? For clarity's sake, there is a circle that goes around you that we are going to spread out with, and you're going to spawn an ad, and you need to kick it, disorient it, fear it, dispel it, interrupt it, and then when you do that, it's going to explode, and we're going to take a tick of damage, and it's going to spawn another one. Is there anybody who can't do both of theirs?
So when it explodes, it spawns another one right after?
Yes.
And how often does it spawn?
Like, once every, I don't know, minute or something, a couple
If
minutes.
it's a minute, that it should...
So really quick, you have to kill the first one for the second one to spawn?
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't care how you do it, kick it, snare it, you can, you know, if you're, you can dispel it, fear it, whatever. Just get rid of it. We have cooldowns to cover it. Don't let it sit there and cast. If it casts, that's worse than it just getting the raid AoE. Alright?
It does like 4 times the damage if it goes off with a burst than actually just killing it.
So then you go to the intermission phase like you normally would, right? Odds are going to go left, evens are going to go to the right. Just be careful over there. Make sure you get kicks and don't get caught in the breath because you'll die. Like before it would like chunk you about 60% of your health. Now it'll probably kill you. And then once that ends, everybody follow me. We're going we're going on a field trip. So it's going to throw us up on this back platform like always, right? This is where it does the positive negative debuff charge. We're going to pre-spread before it does the shield on the boss, which is when it puts the charges on us. If you run over a player who has like the opposite one, it explodes and does a bunch of AoE. We cannot have that. You need to give each other wide room to move. Don't run through each other. Don't run over top of each other. But get to your spot. You can run over people who have the same as you, but not people who have other. Make sure you're going to the correct one. Positive to the left to blue marker, negative to the right to the red X. If you go and you stack in the wrong spot, you will wipe us. Guaranteed. We die. Because you're going to explode on like 15 people all at once.
If you like shapes more, the circles go left, the tornadoes go to the X.
Okay, so that phase is basically the same as it was. If you get the big blue circles that slow you, you need to make sure that you are running out. There is a good chance it's going to skip to another person. Just keep taking them out until the circle gets small enough and goes away. The main difference on that platform is going to be that instead of the 1 cyclone ad that normal spawns, it spawns 2. And there's going to be 1 in the normal spot that it spawns kind of on the left side. Alright, so it's hard to describe, but there's going to be basically 1 that's going to be around where the red X marker is, and 1 that's going to be on the opposite of where the red X marker is. If you're in odds group, you are responsible for the 1 opposite of the red X. If you are an evens group, you are responsible for the 1 around the red X. Right, just like your split groups for the platforms. You know, you're responsible for left and right. Anybody not understand that? So how those work, they are going to both do the little bullet hell thing at the same time. So you gotta dodge from both sides. And then they are going to, at a certain point, switch spots. And the players are gonna stay in the same place and just work on the one that came to you. When they switch spots, they're going to spawn ads on top of where the other one was that are then going to try to run to them, if that makes sense. So if there's 1 at X and it moves to the opposite side, it's then going to spawn ads at X that are going to try to run to where it just moved to. Anybody not understand that? Alright, so the ads don't touch. It's actually kind of easier because they're like right there for you to stun them and just murder them. So that is the main change on that platform. Once you get back to the main platform, everything is the same for the burn, with the exception of, you guys remember the tank mechanic on Mythic Zymox, where the tank would like run out and it would like rip the whole raid to one place?
Yep.
So that becomes a debuff that one player is gonna get, and you just literally take it to somewhere in melee that is safe. And we're going back, field tripping back. So I don't want to get too close to the boss, but like the boss breathes down the middle, right? If we're all stacked in the right spot, he's gonna breathe down the middle, and you know that the tanks are gonna shoot the tank frontal to the left. So ideally, we want to bring it like as long as the room's clear. Like I'm out of markers, but like kind of in front of where I am in melee. And it's just gonna rip the whole raid there, and then we're all gonna fucking run right back into the stack. Anybody not understand that? Alright, and that's the whole difference to the fight. We're gonna lust on pool. We're not gonna get greedy. We're gonna do the mechanic, and we will kill the boss. We outgear it by a lot.
You had me in the evens group, and I moved me to the odds group, but I just wanted to make sure. Well, you know I did that.
Okay, did you...
I didn't swap anyone over, but I don't know if you were counting Chumpo as a DPS.
No, I had him as a... Yeah, I might have been.
Okay, because there was only one healer on the odds, so that's where I was going to be, so I just moved myself over.
Okay, as long as you know. So everybody take a look at the groups. Odds go left, evens go right. Odds are responsible for the ad that's on the left. Evens are responsible for the ad that's on the right. Do not chase your ad across the room. Stay and wait for the other ad to come to you.
Just for a reclarification on the debuffs, tornadoes go to X, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ball goes to square.
Positive left, negative right.
Alright.
And I'm gonna drop some food. And I will try to call the stuff out as much as I can for you guys. There are a ton of healing assignments for this, so just be aware. But the main thing for platform 1 here is my auto marker should work. Just take the marker over your head. If you have purple, go to purple, pop a personal. If you have star, run the star, pop a personal. If you have circle, run the circle, pop a personal. Not kinda there, not like, get as close to it as you can get. You need to move, otherwise we will die. It is a proximity-based damage, so the further away from us it is, the less damage you're gonna take, which also means that you need to be stacked up in the center, which means that breath is going to be coming down the center every single time. So if you cheat and you're standing way off toward purple and they go to run purple over there and there's no healers there, A, you're getting in the proximity of the damage and you're gonna die. Alright, let's get it. So like so many phases this fight.
Long thing.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Shirtless Tuskar doesn't
2,
do this for me.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
First set of bombs will be coming out soon, and you're going to the marker. It should auto marker you. Should. And you get out there and pop it first.
Breath incoming.
And breath. And then stack up in front of that. I'm bad I stood in the breath, but it's fine. Push back.
These winds.
You guys see how easy this is going to be right here, because you'll always be right there. And then you just get out, and new debuffs are going to go out soon. Take the one that matches your head. Watch the breath down the middle.
Breath incoming.
Stack up in front for the pushback.
Pushback incoming.
These winds feel flesh when go.
Push back, and then when you leave this, you're gonna spread. Spread out.
Spread.
Get ready to
Elements
interrupt your
answer
spread.
to me!
When this spawns, kick it, fear it, do something to it.
Also, where you want to use defensive.
Yep. And then get rid of it. There's one still over there. And then stack back up.
Pushback incoming.
Yep, right after.
You have to handle both at the same time.
Breath incoming.
Let's give a breath down the middle. Yep. Oh. I know why.
The elements answer to me!
Fix it next time.
Push back in.
Your end was
Turn your
inevitable.
blinkers off, baby.
Yeah, I just
man.
I just didn't have a marker, so I ran to star since no
Yeah,
one else was.
I forgot the tanks have blinkers on at the moment, and it's pulling 2 of the symbols.
Oh, foo.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh, way to go.
What do I do now?
One was my
Way to
Too
go.
much blinker fluid, dude.
Yeah.
It should work now.
Way to go, Foo.
Yeah, 100% your fault. Shitter.
Makes the opponent's fault.
Because I'm just auto marking through bigwigs, so it should.
I can't wait for like a couple of expansions from now when the fights are so complex we need like double the markers.
I need them now. So make sure that you get both of your things, the little orbs that spawn. Somebody either didn't get their first or didn't get their second. Make sure you get it. If you can't get it, tell us. We have people who have extra stuff. That's why I'm asking. I'm not like, oh, you can't get 2. You can't be in the fight. Like, I can assign somebody to get it for you if you can't get 2. Otherwise, when we do that section, it's going to be a pushback, a run out and spread, and then you need to get rid of your things as quick as possible. Boom, boom, get rid of them, and then it's going to spawn the big things that need to be ran to the markers again, like immediately. It's a very quick overlap, and you're going to need to pop personals in that spot. And I will be less shit and not stand in breath.
Some of them's quick with the AoE interrupts, and I didn't even have a chance to do mine.
Yeah, you can mass dispel, and it gets rid of a bunch.
Britt, you obviously don't have to cast Symbol of Hope when, you know, it comes up, but just like in that time frame, I just put it in there as a reminder. Because like if shit's happening, don't cast Symbol of Hope, obviously, but.
One of those, when you're safe, do it.
Yep.
Alright, we're good. Let's get it again. Honestly, though, from what a lot of the hardest part of this fight is this phase.
5, 4,
It's like where the
3,
most damage happens.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Alright, bombs are going to be coming up soon. They should have things that match now.
Breath incoming.
Watch the breath. Once breath is over, we're stacking up. Push back.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left standing.
As soon as this ends, there's going to be new bombs. Take your marker to the right spot. Watch the breath down the middle soon.
Breath incoming.
Fine, it's perfect. We're ready to push back.
Nothing will be left standing.
After this pushback, we're spreading for sparks. We're kicking twice. And then we're going to have to get some markers again.
The elements answer to me!
Move
First
the
one,
diamond.
got one. Get ready to take the things to the correct spots. It's a little bit of a scramble here. Watch for breath coming up the middle soon. I hope he's going to do pushback instead. Stack up.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left
And
standing.
breath after this, by the way. So it's going to be breath right at us, I believe, and then people need to go to the markers again.
Breath incoming.
Right after this, get ready to go to the marker. You get it. Go now. Good. Go to your sides. Perfect, guys. That's the right amount of DPS. We didn't want to get a second spread there, which we were about 4 seconds off.
Knocking back.
Make sure we don't let any casts get off on these, and watch for the breaths. Be
Phase
very
change.
careful with the breaths. Don't die. It's just easy farming for the boss at that point. Oh yeah, if you get the debuffs, just kind of stand out for a second. Sorry about that. Watch breath.
Breath incoming.
Five, remember to come the right way. Okay, so I have the right instance, I just want to make sure.
Watch breath.
Breath incoming.
Get debuffs, stand out of the group, and just let it expire.
Oh, that is it. My bad, man. My buff partner.
Hey, we're dead over here. Like our whole group died to the first breath.
Jump off.
Yeah.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, our whole group like pretended we'd never seen the breath mechanic before.
Was inevitable. Like that. Like I was out of it the way initially, and then I basically just walked into it.
Yeah, you'll see it kind of like draw up from the ground for a couple seconds. There's like electric that'll like kind of, it looks like it's sucking up electric from the ground before it does it.
Yep.
I don't know if it starts on the same side every time, but I think it's right, left every time.
So remember, my group were going the opposite of what we were. So that it's all good. I did it wrong multiple times in a row, so I debated you guys anyways.
Did you have that Jeeves Sophos?
I got a Jeeves I can drop.
5-minute cooldown left on it.
My my pants are broken.
Oh, damn it.
Drop your pants.
Easy. Your pants are broken.
Got him. It's a loaded question, Elon. I'm sorry, everyone.
One moment, I have to reload.
Smells.
Conan.
Yo.
Watch.
I am good.
Alright, everybody was good. Let's do it. I'll have you know, I only had to hit that 30 times.
5,
I only had to hit
4,
it 10.
3, 2.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Alright, bomb soon. You're going to the correct mark. Bombs in 3. Now. And after these bombs, breath. Take it back. Good job, guys. Breath. After this, we're stacking up. Push back. Good.
Push back in.
After this, it's going to be more bombs. Get ready to take them to the current spot. Bombs in 5. Bombs in 2. Bombs down.
Behind us, behind.
Game of triangle for some reason.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I see.
Watch the breath. Alright. So we're running in.
Push back in.
Run over into melee. Like up on the walls. And
Spread.
spread after.
The elements answer to me!
And take these to the correct spots.
Someone left theirs in the back.
I was trying to help out, but I also had marbles also. There was no way for me to get the spell in time.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left
Spread.
standing.
Let's blow back.
Let's pull one back.
Breath incoming.
Covering. Watch the breath now. And then new bombs.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, and this is that.
You think the Titans brought order to this world?
And
We have our tank down.
Yeah, just jump off.
They
Knocking
settled
back.
it. What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
Get to us!
Yeah, I gave you the wrong marker. It's been doing that.
Joker. Triangle. I think someone else got a skull.
I got a skull.
Your end
Trying
was
to see if there's anything
inevitable.
else that's auto marking on this fight that I have on.
Could it be somebody who has assist?
You're fucking kidding me.
Blades. Well, I'm looking to see if there's anything that would.
All of the Shadow Priest logs on Mythic for this are private.
Those logs doesn't know you're private.
It's heroic.
You said mythic.
You said mythic.
Did I say Mythic?
You said mythic.
Don't listen to me then.
I think you said mythic.
You said LFR. I heard it.
Thank you.
Did you say Mythic?
I said Mythic.
Check your if you have a. Okay, hold on. Let's do.
Take away assist from us and just do your own timer.
Okay. You don't need assist for stuff to work, right, Alec? As long as it's on already.
Yeah, should work.
Okay.
He's just consolidating his power.
All right. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else set to mark people with stuff. At least that I have. Are you good, Brock?
Yep.
Alright, let's get.
Is he getting juiced up?
Or was?
You're the man with the back.
Oh yeah, fuck. You're gonna have to remind me of that the whole time.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs coming up.
Move to diamond.
By lightning!
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Back up after.
Push back
Push
in.
back.
Nothing will be left standing.
Yeah, we're gonna do this damage. Good check. New bombs coming in 3. Breath soon.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Push back
spread.
Take those to the correct spots. Watch for pushback soon.
Pushback in.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
After this is breath. Watch your breath.
Breath incoming.
And then markers.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Get to your sides. And then watch for breath. when we get
Nothing
over
back.
What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
What the Axe did to us! Die, mortal!
Right, my side.
Breath whose side?
GS Cerebral.
Breath. One side.
Breath.
Breath.
We don't have any healers.
Alright, so I watched carefully that time. All the markers worked. So we gotta do a better job getting to the things.
So the problem that I've been seeing a couple people have with the markers is that the text window of bomb on so-and-so stays up for so fucking long that you can't see what marker you have. So if there's a way we could turn that off, that'd be sick.
Yeah, that's a U option.
I don't have DBM anymore, so that'd be a big
Thanks.
thing.
It's a big boost.
Yeah, I just see like people waiting for that to go away, and then it's too late for them to make that decision.
They left me dead on the platform, so I think I'll need to summon.
If you release,
fly
you
up.
pick the.
Take the Drake and hope you don't hit DC.
Yeah.
Take the black one.
No.
DBM calls it like move to blank icon.
Does it really? That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone has bigwigs, because it doesn't do that for you, you can go into the raid bosses option and turn off static charge, and it should not say that anymore. Also, please res me again, because I was changing that option. I apologize.
No needy.
Same thing in
This is true.
DBM. You can just, but there's a, when it counts that, it says icon.
Yeah, because that shit was mad annoying.
Yeah, static charge bomb.
It's the one where the description is like 4,000 damage, blah blah blah, and then on expiration it's like 98 or some shit.
Yeah, the static charge. The options. Just turn off the say window.
Appreciate it. Yeah, because that shit was mad annoying.
The other thing too is making sure that you're in the correct position, right? If you're stacked where you're supposed to be stacked, it's equal distance basically to every place to drop it off. But if you're like, you know, way over by purple and you shouldn't be and you get moon, you're gonna drop it in the wrong spot because there's not gonna be enough time for you to move. Like, you gotta be in the right spot.
Is there any issue with people dropping bombs like right behind the stack to where when we're getting pushed back, the melee can still attack?
It's a proximity damage, so the closer we drop it, the more damage we take.
Okay, so like
Which is
maybe,
why
maybe...
we got trucked when we dropped it in melee.
Oh, okay. Like, is it the bomb like when it drops? So like, could we reposition the boss to be closer to it, or does it still do more damage?
If you reposition the boss to be closer to it, then the next time you drop it, it's going to do damage, and this boss isn't quite that easy to move. So if you heroic leap, right when if you time it properly, you can jump on the boss without it moving in between those phases. Because it does double blowback, it does one, and then if you time it where the second one's just starting, you can jump right on the boss and it won't move.
Yeah, I think we're good. We should be fine. I think that's one of those things like we could probably sit here and figure out a way to make that work, but you just don't need to.
Okay, fair enough.
The only damage check is the final phase and the shield.
Yeah, basically.
So uptime isn't that important.
Alright, oh,
Yafu?
Sorry.
Yeah? Try one more time. Yeah. See if it works.
It's not working!
The age of the incarnates begins!
Alright, bombs are coming in 5.
Move to circle.
Watch for breath coming after these explosions.
Breath
Explosions and breath. Breath now.
Oh, he turned.
Yeah, he turned. What was that?
Yeah, that made no sense.
Let's jump off.
Pushback incoming.
These winds heal.
Like he straight up was facing forwards and just hits the hard right.
It's just somebody moved early. He shoots it at a player. So if you move early, he's gonna turn and throw it at you.
Of
And
course I got.
And I'm not sure why, but we have the worst time ever as a group stacking.
Your end was
Like our players
inevitable.
refuse to stack.
Because Vart doesn't take a shower.
I'm sorry, I had to go all the way to Star with my stinky ass.
I think Elks
Poopy butt.
one.
Yeah, there's always a chance it's gonna pick one of the 3 people who are out with the thing, but like it's gonna be a huge turn and spit. Like it shouldn't hit any of us doing that.
If it didn't work about that up, you gotta.
I don't think.
You could stop there.
I mean, yeah. I don't think the shirtless Tuskar exists for me.
You just paused so long.
Well, I was still pressing it as I was thinking.
He was still thinking.
Yeah, he was hitting the refresh button on his brain.
Yeah, that's a useless cause.
Shirtless Tuskar's best, by the way.
I'm gonna light you up.
I saw that, Chumpo. Only took you twice.
So let me reload my UI real quick.
I wonder
That's
if
a
it
good
has anything.
field name.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that I have a female character.
Alright, you good, Charlie?
Almost.
XT just got the Reds.
Yep.
What?
A guild on our server just killed Mr. Krause again.
You said Raz's name, yeah.
Yeah, they just walked into our instance and murdered him.
I knew it.
Please don't kill Raz.
Well, technically I said Raz, not Raz.
Listen, Raz, you have to elongate the.
Wow. The age of the incarnates begins!
Bomb is coming in 6. Ready to schmoove in too.
Breath incoming.
As much as bread.
Oh, I got stunned by
Stack up after.
Pushback incoming.
Yeah.
I can on if you don't.
Yeah, using on. Bombs, get ready to take them to the correct spot.
Move to stun.
Just way too slow.
Breath incoming.
Vaccine.
Pushback in.
These winds feel flesh from bone.
Right after this, and
Spread.
then bombs.
The elements
Spread,
answer to me.
Pop a little personal if you got it.
There's a bunch of us clusters in the same spot.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving.
And, yeah, jump up.
Everyone's gotta move the fuck out of there too, because there's a bunch of healer cooldowns that have to be used. And it's like I have to divine him, which means I have to
Pushback
stand
in.
there. And cast.
Nothing will be left.
Brit's gotta use stuff where she stands and casts, so everyone is down.
You can run inside the boss too. The boss is
Your
like
end was inevitable.
gonna like melee, or you know, he's not like gonna haunt you or anything. You can just like run on through the boss.
It'd be super ideal if I could just cast as that was going on, but I still have to be moving, so if everyone moves out, it'll make that a lot easier to survive too.
And we were too slow on the bombs on one side of them. There was one that was supposed to go to purple that was just way too slow. It got dumped half the distance from us it should. It did double the damage it should have.
I get a Jeeves too.
I had 41 minutes on mine.
Once it's going out.
Just repairing. Just focus on mechanics, guys. We don't have to. We have lots of gear for this fight. This fight is not an issue of gear at all. This is just a competency fight. So just play competent.
How dare you put your bees on my Jeeves?
Alright, and
Picking the BG.
Get out.
The age of the incarnates begins!
bombs in 8. 5. Bombs now. Good. Breath coming up.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Then we're stacking for pushback.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
And as soon as this ends, there's gonna be new bombs. New bombs. Watch the breath soon.
Breath incoming.
Push back after.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
No, I don't want to waste this, honestly. Can't keep wasting resins here.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Ready to get your ads.
Move to diamond.
Marked by lightning.
And bombs. Yeah, that one's always going to be a little bit of a trouble. Get crew up.
Things down.
Push back soon.
Pushback in.
These winds feel flesh and bone.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Explosions, take the bombs out. Good. And then get ready to push them. Push.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Push back in.
So it has to be phased basically before that happens.
I got an electrified jaw. Did I have 2 stacks of the jaws?
Breath incoming.
Die in the middle area when we're running sparks.
Yeah. Like I got a couple hits of the ball for current. Yeah, I got a jaws, and it just blew me up.
Make sure you're popping a defense in there then, because
Yeah.
I have to interrupt my ad, switch to the boss, off the boss, and go back to my ad. So I'm not always super fast at it.
If you want, I can always pop my next to you, and I can just take out yours with it with mine.
It's all good. I should be able to handle it. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, the explosion after that spread too is always going to be a little iffy because they're not dead center. So if like in that instance, I think it was on low and she was spread over in this area, ended up with Moon, and like there's just no way she was going to get all the way there. So that one's just going to be kind of. That's why that you're supposed to use a personal in that spot.
Can we put like a gauge just on one side for you guys? Just to help at least on one side?
Might not be a bad idea, yeah.
Technically, can't we just do that on both sides? We're both here.
I'll get right side, you get left.
We'll do it after the start.
Well, yeah, in the middle. Well, I mean, you gotta use a sulfur no matter what.
You know what?
So.
You get res?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Lock gates might help with people getting out with their bombs.
Exactly.
Oh.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs in 3. Good.
Breath incoming.
Stack up.
Push back
Much
in.
better.
Nothing will be
Push back.
left standing.
After we get out of this, it's gonna be bombs again. Bombs in 4. Bombs now. Breath soon.
Breath incoming.
Push back out.
Push back in.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
And then after this, we're spreading. And then there's going to be bombs immediately after.
The elements answer to me!
We're spreading.
Move to circle.
Marked by light.
And then bombs coming up. Good, guys. Perfect. That's how that should look. Watch the pushback coming up in 5. Perfect, guys. Like, great execution on that.
Nothing will be left.
So breath right after this push. So you push, breath, and then bombs. Breath coming now,
Breath incoming.
and then bombs. As soon as it's in, you're ready to go to your spot. Yeah. Good. Get your sides. Perfect. That's way fucking better.
Those lock gates also help with getting to the spots, so those are really nice.
Okay, watch the swirlies. Get kind of stacked
Not
up.
come back.
What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Alright guys, we're
Phase
watching for
change.
breath. Don't get fucking farmed by the boss on easy mechanic. Watch for breath.
You.
Breath incoming.
Die, mortal!
Breath on our side, right? Even side breath. Yes.
Breath incoming.
Ruin!
Side clear on the ball. Yep. Breath.
What's that? Inside.
Breath incoming.
Breath, just go.
Oh, that was close.
Remember,
We're gonna
use
have-
defensive here when we stack.
We will break their
Breath
chains
coming.
and restore the
Intermission is
glory
over.
of dragonkind.
Phase 2.
Yeah.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
Spread.
My power
Get ready for debuffs. Yeah, our side was too slow. Yeah, our side was too slow. Yeah, so
send one more person.
Push back in.
yeah, we're gonna have
Move
to
to center.
person. Was the other side pretty comfortable?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can go over.
The ads kept going everywhere, so like half my cleave just missed.
Yeah. So if we have like misdirects and stuff like that.
I also have big burst and a stun totem, so I can solve both those problems.
Yeah, so that was good. Like the phase 1 was like pretty much perfect. Phase 2 was fine, other than our side was slow getting out, and it threw us on the platform as it put the debuffs out.
So we blew
So
each other up.
yeah, we just landed on people like with random debuffs.
No, it did throw us on the platform.
It
with
also-
debuff. It threw us in a fucking stun with the debuffs.
Yep, I saw that too. It was
To
great.
make it clear that circle around you means you can go into people with your same marker, but do not go into the group with the other marker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was confused by it.
That
I
was
don't want to hurt anybody.
phase 1 was good though. That was way better, guys.
I gotta summon
Yeah.
at least like a dumbass.
One thing on this fight, because it's still messed up for me a few times where it's telling me where to go. But if that happens, just look around and like make a play, because it's pretty obvious who's going which direction. We're doing a much better job with it.
Thank you.
I glanced at the boss, and the rings above her were rotating. And it looked like she was getting a giant sombrero dropped onto her head.
Nice.
Are you talking about Mind Soothe? Because that's a fucking eyesore on this boss.
Yeah, it's great. I
No,
love it.
It's a light
like
show.
the big earth thing behind her.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah,
Which I believe is just another dragon.
it is.
Yeah, there are several dragons around here.
You get that.
How to train them.
The age of the incarnates begins!
7 seconds, so bombs. After this damage, there's breath.
Breath
Damage.
Pushback and
Nothing will be left standing.
Bomb soon. Breath soon.
breath incoming. Pushback in.
After this, we're spreading for spark, and then bomb out. Alright.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Pushback in.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Breath incoming.
Bombs. And
You
we
think
face.
the Titans brought order
Good.
to this world?
Damage is getting much better in that phase.
They
Knocking back.
settled it. What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Who just
Thank
blew
you,
up?
Bart. Carry on. Touch the breath.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Ruin.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Breath in 2. Breath now.
Run out incoming.
Did we get an interrupt on the
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragon
Jump off. Just jump off, yeah.
Phase 2.
Oh, are you running Ravager?
But you will not survive
no,
to witness this new age.
Well, Raish, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought I'll
What do you say, Murderer?
Save it for, like, the intermission if you can, because as soon as those ads spawned, I fucking died.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the Thunderous Roar and Shield Shard.
Yeah.
But Shield Shard is hitting everything.
That's what
Are
happened
you-
to me last
do
time,
you
but I had to
run,
run into him.
Do you run, what's it, Blood and Thunder? Is that a thing still?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to run all that stuff. It's just and Thunderlord for the range.
Raz, did the let's not reach you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
pretty sure if Wanton speaks, he can't speak clearly.
Okay, caster.
I can't get out of my fucking it.
Are we doing a break after this, Bull?
Maybe we'll see.
Okay.
Alright, we are good to go.
No deaths this phase.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs 3.
Breath incoming.
Push back after.
Push back in.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
Bombs 2.
Move to circle.
By lightning.
Breath incoming.
Push back after.
That bomb is straight.
Push back in.
Keep on personal.
I did.
I like the best version of the game.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
New bombs. Personal. Got one. Push back soon.
Push back in.
These winds heal
Breath after this.
Breath incoming. Move to stun.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They
Knocking back.
settled it. What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
Just like the aspects did to us!
First breath is in 7 seconds. 4.
Run out.
Breath soon.
Breath incoming.
Our side's dead. Yep, our side's dead. Jump on.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah, my bad on the star marker. I panicked and tried to get to it, but I was way too far away, and I tried to hit it offensive. Already dead. So, bad placement on my part.
Are we still getting the lock rolls up?
Yeah, we
there
had
was
luck
there
rolls.
was one on both sides there. Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking.
Okay.
It's literally part of the rotation. So. Wait, what? Soul burn, and then it just becomes an instant cast. Yeah, I popped fucking Astral Shift and still just died to it. That was wild.
I think the game registered you at astral shift like right after the damage. Looking at details.
Tragic.
Does Ghost Wolf still have that thing where you sit in it and you get a DR?
No.
Raz, you may want to repair, friend. Your gear has 16% durability left.
Where's that?
There's a bot right here.
I need a sec. I have to reorganize something here.
You could spec into that Spirit Wolf
Yeah,
talent, but
you can, but I have no points to spend.
yeah, you might have
Astral
to point
Shift
somewhere
will
else.
probably save you if it was up.
Capacity
was.
totem into it.
But apparently it registered after the damage. Because that dog shit. Same. It's on cooldown though, I'll tell you that. I'm just gonna pop Earth Ellie too for the fucking whole thing.
Who's I
Ready now.
missing?
It was me. I don't know if anybody else was, but I was eating stuff.
Yeah, they should be good by now.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs in 6. Bombs now.
Move to stun.
By lightning!
Breath after.
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Now.
Heal flesh and bone.
New bombs coming in 3. Breath now.
Breath incoming.
Push back after.
Pushback in.
These winds heal flesh from
Little pushback, it's spread. Sparks. And then more bombs.
Spread.
the elements answer to me!
I'll blow something if we got it. Beautiful. Watch for pushback coming in 6. Pushback soon.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Breath.
Breath incoming.
Bombs right after. Get ready to go to your spot after. Get the up.
Move to circle.
Good. Good.
You think
Perfect,
the
guys.
Titans brought order to this world?
Alright guys, we are dodging breaths. Kill one breath.
They
Nothing bad.
it. What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Run out.
Breath in 4. Unevens.
Breath incoming.
Breath on
Run out.
Breath coming. Evens.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Die, mortals!
So wait from us, we're good.
Run out.
Breath to the mobs.
Breath odds. Evens, I'm sorry.
Breath incoming.
Die, mortals!
Go help.
will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Phase 2.
Spread. Spread quick.
But you will not survive to witness.
Don't run into each other when you get this unless they're the same thing as you.
Power surges.
Raz here on the outside. Break the shield. Storm wave.
Push back in.
The might of the
Move to center.
falls upon you.
Get ready to take these debuffs out.
Move
Immediately,
to
these have to
center.
be quick. They're slow, so everybody has to adjust what to do. Fuck it out. Take them out. Run it again. It's gonna jump if you get caught in it. Taking them out. Good. Spark, spread.
The elements
Just like
answer
before.
to me.
Push back in.
The might of the storm
Move to center.
falls upon you.
Go into this. Spread.
Spread.
My power surges.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Just had a tie.
So on the pushbacks, we'll have the druids roar. We'll do Moxie, you're gonna do the first one. Void, you're gonna do the second one. Nature, you're gonna do the third one on that platform. And then we can't die to easy stuff. We need everybody up to get those shields down. Like we can't get farmed by easy mechanics, getting pushed off the edge, getting breathed on, shit like that. We just can't afford that. You gotta pull your weight on this fight.
Do you want me to spec into 1 minute roar?
You have to lose a lot to get it.
Just a 1 rank and well honed. It's not bad.
It's yeah, he's fine.
I have it. You can do it.
It's Nature's Guardian, but for druids.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nature has a guardian.
I mean, I imagine he has parents. Make sure to check his box too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a quick 5. Just walk around, get some blood flowing for a minute. Please be back in 5. I do want to pull this more.
You guys have blood?
I mean, yeah, it's not mine, but I have it.
Yeah, at least 12 gallons. Name your price.
What was that, Raz?
Here in Brazil, we don't use blood, you know. We don't have it.
Hurry up. I gotta pee, Damies. Yeah, it's okay.
No, because I was gonna say if you could swap that for the spirit wolf. That's what I was thinking.
I was
So
I thought you were waiting
the-
for him to get out of the bathroom or something. I'm like,
No,
what?
no. So the reason why I'm specing the cap totem is because I can deal with the ads on the second platform, also the ads that we have to kick to or CC to get rid of, and I have Thunderstorm and I have kick, so I can deal with like fucking half the raid's ads.
Gotcha.
So I just start covering for people.
Oh, foo.
No, and you.
Yes, sir.
I have to look. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. For your commanding shout, isn't there a way that you interrupt a bunch of shit at the same time?
Yeah, I have. There's a talent that I can get for that.
Is it a detriment? Oh, it's on your warrior tree. Never mind. I'm asking stupid questions.
Well, no.
Sorry. Prot tree, not warrior tree.
Yeah.
Well, that and also the issue isn't the interrupting. The issue is the fact that as soon as those ads on, he can't get aggro.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Robot?
Is it a little better now?
Yes, it's infinitely better. It was just that last sentence was
Yeah. The issue isn't interrupting. It's the fact that he can't generate enough aggro to where they just start molly-whopping people.
Everything like the ads there spawn beyond like even like my expanded like Thunderlord radius for my stuff. So I'm like running all over the place trying to pick up everything.
That's if you could just not move, because at a certain point there was like 2 that just got separated that were free casting. So just let tricks and anything that we have keep it on top of you.
Yeah, I mean I can do that.
Yeah, I just answered. Sorry. I saw you messaged me right before the last poll, but it showed up as chat 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't move till the ads are like, 80, 90% dead. Then I must start moving.
Okay, so then we're just really slow in bringing those down because I feel like we're way close to the intermission end by the time we get the third pack killed.
You lost Conan pretty early in that one.
We
you
lost our debuff.
Yep, your debuff and damage.
Oh, yeah, that's why we were slow. When he went down, me, both Warlocks, and Bumples all lost 5% of our damage.
Horlicks.
Brooke, have you seen how much damage difference our Handle Gold Dams are doing?
No.
It's like a 5-point or 5k DPS difference.
Yours and that?
It's basically the 5k between our DPS.
It's a little schnutty.
You've probably been using your demonic strength on the ads too, haven't you?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean... Wouldn't you?
I would, if I was smart enough to know when to do it. Last time I did that, I got mollywopped by half the fucking ads. I had to run. I had to literally run into Fu, and just stand there and do nothing for like a minute.
I'm out here trying to catch a second ban from Asmongold.
Oh my god, I brought that up from fucking. So we were at work and Thomas said some shit, and I don't remember what he said, but I hit him back with the gets banned from Asmongold chat because he's bad.
And I thought he got banned from like the stream.
I got DC.
He got banned from everything.
Yeah, he got banned from everything Asmongold.
Fully blocked.
I don't know if you heard me for the 4th time.
It only came through once.
Yeah, it only came through once, but I got you this time. Let me know when you come back, Mike.
Makes sense with the Discord, like, limiting, like, 3 people talking at once or whatever.
I'm back, but it fucked a lot of my stuff up.
Wait, didn't
You
was
know
it
what you did.
admin card? Is that what they said?
Ass
First time?
mongoloid.
Yeah.
Mongoloid.
Oh, I thought it was an Asmongold. So for like 2 years, Chumpo's like, I'm banned from Asmongold. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even say anything to him. And then he finally gets unbanned randomly, and he's so pumped, right? And then he's all like, all I did was call him Ass Mongoloid in chat.
He like slowly walked back. He was like, I didn't do nothing. Well, maybe I did something. Well, I just said one thing. And slowly the truth came out.
Called him Ass Mongoloid. Alright, we're good. Fucking pull the boss. Fucking Chumpo.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Hey, get ready for bombs. We're coming in 8. Bombs 5. Bombs now. Explosion, breath right after.
Breath and
Explosion now, breath after. Vaccine.
Pushback in.
Nothing will be left standing.
Bombs are gonna be right after those guys. Ready. Moving in 3. Bombs now.
Move to circle.
By lightning.
Watch for breath.
Breath and command.
And after this, we're stacking up the pushback.
Pushback in.
Nothing will be left standing.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
And take the bombs. Switch back soon.
Pushback in.
These winds heal
Breath after this. Switch back now. Breath and then bomb. Breath soon. Bomb after. Bombs now. Good.
You think
Nice
the
timing.
Titans brought order to this world? No! They
Knocking back.
what
Watch
they
for
could
breath.
not control. They imprisoned
Always
Phase change.
the aspect to us.
First breath coming soon. Then evens.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally. Yeah. The swirlies weren't even close to where I was standing. Whenever
That's
it
not a
was.
swirly, it's the breath.
The clouds. Those.
Yeah. Breath. Sorry, Mike. Breath right where we were. Breath. Breath where we are. Out of it.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragon
Phase 2.
But you will not survive to witness this
Spread
new
immediately.
age.
Spread.
My power
Spread,
surges.
Good job, Clark.
Arm wave.
Push back in.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you.
We're just getting in so late.
Devastation
Gotta stop dying to
spread.
breath on our side. Like we lose 1 to 3 players on
Your
at breath every single time on that side.
Yeah, it's just a misjudgment of the size of it. I really thought I was out of it, and I really got to make sure I'm really out of it.
Yeah, just overcompensate, just be out. Like, leave no doubt.
You got the
If you're on the floor, you guys are doing no damage. Like, if you have to stop doing damage for like 10 seconds to fucking do damage for the next 3 minutes, do it. Otherwise, you got P1 down pretty good. Just we're still losing a person here, person there to breath. Just get out of the way. It's repeatable. I'm calling the stuff out early. You guys got DBMs. Just be smart. If it damage isn't an issue, like we have the damage. Don't get caught trying to get an extra global out and dying. Like that's just a bad reason to die. When we get to a fight where we need you to slam that extra global and take chances, I will tell you. Like when we get to Taros, that might be a thing. But today is not that day. Just play safe.
Timer on you, sir.
Yeah, just waiting on rest.
I'm good.
Alright, and kill them.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Alright, you got bombs in 10. Until then, you guys get to blast all you want. 3. Bombs. After bombs is breath. Nice.
Breath incoming.
Fucking breath. Push back to 5.
Push back incoming.
These winds heal flesh from gold.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Back soon.
Push back incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Bombs. Gonna hurt a little. Personal grabs some tiny. Good. Get ready to push back.
Push back incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Bombs down. You're probably gonna need healing. Maybe we need them both, but healing's probably more damage.
Nothing back.
What they could not control, they imprisoned.
Phase change.
I think.
Aspects did to us.
Alright, watch the first breath coming up.
Breath incoming.
Breath on our side first. Breath blue side. Right down the middle.
Breath incoming.
Breath on our side. Breath blue side coming up. Right through the head.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Breath on Foo's side, going through the ad.
We will break them.
Pretty quick.
Spread.
My power surges.
Push back in.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you. Your
Yeah, we put them a little closer and a little closer to each other and a little closer to the boss. I mean, oh my god, that'll help when we get there. Like, we're dead before we get there, though. We just can't die to this stuff that we're dying to.
Yeah, I thought she was facing another direction, so I'm just fucking bad.
Like, this boss is much harder than the first couple mythic fights. You have to actually play this, like, just because it says heroic, it's not, like, insanely easy.
Just do your best to pay attention to where the dragon is. Once you hear the opposite side call their breath, you know that it's coming back to us, so be ready to look for it.
That's as close in as I can
what
get
I've
them
been doing.
from here.
Okay.
So, like a range, it'll only let you put them down so far, you know?
If anybody wants to listen to music with me, just in general.
I'd rather just have the boss fight.
I mean, we're making progress, right? But we just need to clean up our easy deaths. Yeah, I did. No, we should be good, man. We're just people on our side that are supposed to be going to our side are just dead a lot. I just need to play better. Yep. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. Like I said, just play safe, right? There's only a couple spots where damage matters, and we're not really we're not really too tight on stuff. If we have everybody up and nobody's dying to easy stuff, we really shouldn't be hitting too many timer issues.
The age of
really,
the
the shield shouldn't even be that big a deal. Everybody. Bombs in 3. Get ready to take them out. Explosion and then breath.
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Move to stun.
Goes out. Breath after.
Breath incoming.
Let's switch back after this.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
And get ready to take the new things out. Messed up my phone.
Sorry for a little bit.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left standing.
Back soon.
Breath incoming.
Are people getting like
Yeah. I just happened, and my friend was watching. It looked like everybody got knocked off on ice cream for a moment.
I think
I
the patch of ground disappeared right then and there. So.
No, the first patch knockback, I got knocked back. It looked like everybody got knocked back, but they clipped back, but I didn't, so I kept falling.
It's okay. Were you like jumping? Were you doing like
Nope, no hover, standing still, just doing my abilities, and bam, got knocked off.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Bruck like just fly straight through the patch on the
No,
ground.
Bruck died to breath. That was good.
And that's the second time tonight it's happened to me.
So, okay, I saw
Yeah,
somebody fly like right through the middle of the the patch patch on the
They were
ground.
like a bullet, dude.
Yeah, it was Damius. He was fucking wings out and everything, and just got shafted by mechanics.
I came back, laid down the thing, and went to the side to dodge the breath, and it ended up shooting where I was walking to instead of where it's supposed to be.
Rip.
Dirt shot right down the middle that time, actually.
I was standing right here on the marker, and it hit me when I was standing here.
Yeah, that's right down the middle. That's where the front of the stack is.
I thought the stack was right here.
That shit, buddy.
The stack is directly in front of circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was standing, and then I walked this way and got shot here.
I mean, you gotta look at the boss too.
Alright, we're good. We're gonna pull it again. And then, Davies, just try to make sure you're in the stack as early as possible.
I was in the stack, I don't know what to do.
I know, but I've seen you get in, like, pretty late a couple times, so just...
The age of the incarnate begins!
Maybe it's just, like, detecting you out or something. Watch the bombs.
I'll see you again. Burst too much.
Breath incoming.
Said go left. I walked left. You had the circle.
Yeah, you had circle marker.
Pushback in.
But I do see chats in triangle and left. So you have some marks that turned it off.
Yeah, I have no idea what's doing that.
It was pretty funny watching you run around like a fucking chick with your head cut off, though.
That's just Alk role playing, you know.
Do you have a Weakor that does anything like that? I don't know.
Let me show you what I
That man was lost.
Yeah, that happened earlier too.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to look in bigger. I can't.
Dude,
I think I fixed it.
Fine tune is so bad on this boss. Holy shit.
All 10 of them.
Wait,
Me.
the boss doesn't usually look like this?
Like if you have a hard time, I mean for anybody, not specifically Alquip, if you're having a hard time, that is really good. It just
Oh yeah, is
literally-
that the one that just puts the
it just puts a
giant
giant fucking thing on
Yeah.
your screen. It tells you what markers on you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that thing.
That works really well when you have the blinkers on.
Oh god, that's probably terrifying.
It's
There,
amazing.
Repair. Did I miss repair? Here.
Yes.
Jesus over here.
Here you go again. I'm like, this bitch gonna know.
Alright, you get Conan?
Yeah, I thought I hit it.
Probably last fall, so it's probably good.
Here we go.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Move to circle.
By lightning!
Breath incoming.
Much breath.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left standing!
I'm soon. Breath after. Breath
Breath
now.
incoming.
Push back after this.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left standing!
And after this, we're spreading for Spark.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Take those with AOP. Good, put it back real soon.
Push back in.
Nothing will be left standing!
Breath after.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Good.
Move to circle.
Go down. Up with pace. Good job.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
It's a nice clean platform. Don't die to the breath. If you gotta run away, not damage for a minute, no
Knocking
problem.
back.
Just come back. We just can't be getting to day 2 as late as we have to. We need everybody.
Phase change.
Just like the aspects did to us!
First breath's gonna be in 6. I don't know what platform.
Breath incoming.
Die, mortals!
Means we're next.
Run out.
Breath up.
Right in the middle.
Breath incoming.
Breath rated us. Careful.
We're next. Number breath for 5. Right through the ad.
All res out.
Oh,
never mind.
Breath incoming.
We got another one. Wait, last one here.
Run out.
Next breath is coming in 5. Be on our side. Right through us.
Side push. Let's get the breath.
We're good. Everybody get in. spread as soon as you get over here. Markers have been moved a little. Just adjust, spread
Phase
out.
2.
Absorb shield coming out.
Survive to witness this new age.
Spread.
My power surges.
Is that better, Mike?
Yeah.
Get in here, blue group.
Just missed.
Nice.
Spread. Moxie's roar coming in 3, 2. Okay, nature
Push
roar.
back in.
Now.
Might of the
Move to center.
falls upon you.
Get ready to take these out. 2. Now. Go.
Let
Go, go.
devastation
No GG.
spread.
Like Bruck, move, don't cast. Now you're fucked, run. Sparks, spread.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Kill these and then get ready to run against the thing. This one's gonna be voids.
Push back.
I'm dead.
Might of the
Move to center.
New absorb shield spread. Get ready for buff debuffs.
Spread.
My power surges.
Correct ones. Top cooldowns, you got them. Like DPS cooldowns. Good shield.
We have 1 B-Res.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
It hits so
reincarn.
hard.
Yeah, go ahead. Brad?
Thanks, dead. Oh, everybody's dead.
That's the nasty overlap right there. You see that?
Like it. Jeez.
Where it does
Yeah.
the
That
spark
was
and the
fucking
push?
God.
Good
All
healing
right.
on that first one though.
Yeah, alright, so you guys can release. I'm gonna portal you out of here. Okay, so really good job getting through the first couple mythic. Although, fight preparation, right? Like, you guys need to watch more videos. Some of you guys, like, I've watched the video, I can clearly see it. Some of you guys haven't fucking sniffed a video since the beginning of starting rating. I need you to watch the videos. I'm not just telling you that for funsies. It saves me a lot of time and hassle. Please go watch the fucking videos. I'm not posting them for my own health, I swear it. Watch the videos, do some fight research, come in ready to do these fights, right? If we're gonna do mythic rating, we're gonna have mythic mechanics, right? So this shit's gonna be mechanic heavy. So if you're gonna come in and you're out of practice and you haven't played and you're gonna die to every mechanic, I don't know, like, reasonably we can't take you to harder fights, right? Like, the idea is we progress, we kill things, that's what we do here, right? So we're not at that point yet, but like, if you see that, okay, like I'm clearly struggling with something, go research it, right? We had a bunch of people who died to the exact same shit on that fight over and over and over. Go find out why you were doing that. Otherwise, I thought we had a really strong week. We got down 2 mythic. I feel really good about that. Right now we're top 1,000 US, which is crazy considering we didn't even try rating for the first 3 weeks. So overall, I think we're really good. But I think that with like literally 20 more minutes of preparation per person a week, we could be like really, really, really good. So I'm asking you guys, give it, 20 minutes. Watch a video if you're going to the bathroom. If you got, if you're waiting on somebody to go somewhere, pull up on your phone. If you don't know, ask me. I'm in Discord all the time. Find me. I'm not a hard guy to locate, alright? Otherwise, congratulations, guys. Good job getting us on the board
How
for
you
Mythic. I
doing,
appreciate
man?
it, and I will see you guys next week.
GG, boys.
Is there anyone that still is missing torso?
I think just Dak.
No one in Later Nerds.
Later.
What's missing is 5k DPS buff.
I've tried my ass off to get you a 4 set this week.
The game does not want you to have it, bro.
Hey, you know what? It's just my weighted training, alright? Once I get it, I'm gonna ask out
Motherfucker's gonna come out like Piccolo and Goku, drop the weighted clothes and beat their ass.
I shit you not, I'm gonna ask out for the PI back.
Give it to me.
Took the girl in a push-up, bro. Y'all missed out on the rock music tonight. It was banging.
No, we didn't.
Yes, the rock banger music is what got you into this part.
Thanks, Brock.
Have a
They
good
were
night.
some bangers.
Did it? See? I told you. I listened and so did Nature Boy.
Yep, I'm also going to bed. Later, dudes.
Later.
Night.
Later.
Hello. Later.
See you, Rez.
See you, man.
No, like it's good. It's good to hit a boss that actually hits you back and tells you that you have to actually play well.
Yeah.
It's good. It just getting everybody to stop making the same mistake repeatedly. Like, you know, it's like a kid that burns their hand on the stove and then it keeps burning their hand on the stove and you're standing there going, why are you burning your hand on the stove over and over and over? Froggy's not even here. Stop.
I mean, the kids clearly got learning disabilities.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. I don't care if people fuck up, right? I just want you to fuck up in P1, figure it out, and then get to like P3 and fuck up. That's okay. Just, you know, go to a different part.
Watch over you.
The worst though is like when you know, like everybody in the raid has been dying the same mechanic over and over, and then like, you know, you've never died to it, and then all of a sudden you die to it, and you're like, oh, I'm dog shit.
Oh yeah.
You're getting frustrated with other people doing it, then you turn around and do it.
Yeah. Bitch at everybody else for standing in breath, and then I stand in breath immediately after. Worst thing ever.
Hey, Caster.
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could help me look at logs for that fight?
Yeah. Give me a couple minutes to just kind of wind down, and I'll be happy to do so.
I'm fucking up legendaries and I'm trying to position myself well, but I want to say priest legs, but priests are killing the fight. It's me. So.
Yeah, well, we can look. We can look at positioning a little bit. I was planning on it anyway.
I know I got murdered by a bunch of fucking breaths. Absolutely. But other than that's more obvious. That's things like I've learned a little bit more. Treat it like a swirly, you know? Get really fucking away from it.
Yeah, it's a little wider too than it looks like it is. You have to kind of get out of there. But yeah, just give me like 10 minutes and I'll look at whatever you want. I'm just not at my computer at the moment, so just grabbing a drink and like a snack, and then I'll sit there for as long as you want looking at stuff.
Side note for other people that are doing the fight that might be able to help me. How do you avoid the stun circles in the ground? There's so much fucking glue.
That's just kind of...
You cry.
To be honest, yeah. The honest answer,
die? Cool.
Yeah. The honest answer is if you're in the stack, you almost and you get hit, you almost insta get dispelled, and you just kind of heal
Well,
it
it's
off.
not a long stun. It's just enough to interrupt the rotation, which is really detrimental to everything I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because when the three people jump out with the electric, right, in the first phase, I usually wait until that, right as that goes off, I halo, the whole raid gets up to a 40k heal crit, right? And I get stunned half the time I try to do it.
You just gotta kind of watch your feet. That's all there really is to it. I mean, I've been
wash
stunned.
my feet.
I've been stunned by it a bunch of times too. Like I can't see it through rune like at all, and I just kind of pray.
Yeah, Raz will put down his warrior thing, and I can't see anything under that thing. I just stay out of it.
I'm gonna go start looking at logs.
Yeah.
Spear best.
'Too far away.
Yo. We killed Primal Council, and I was 3rd in DPS, which is the first time I have been. It's the first time I've been in the top 10, so I feel pretty good.
Fight for Boomy.
It is the best fight for Boomy. In fact,
Nice.
I probably should be top damage, because Boomy, it's like a fight made for Boomy. I just. Yeah, it's working. How you doing, Miz? How you doing, man?
Alright, I think my mic's been down for like the past hour or so.
Yeah, I didn't hear you talk like almost at all. So
Yeah, I usually don't talk very much anyway, but like I was making calls in when we got separated, the phases were separated. But I think my mic just wasn't working at all.
yeah, I don't think I actually heard you the entire night, unless it was drowned out or something by other people talking.
There's a lot of people in one call. I don't know how disciplined you guys are about not talking over each other, though.
Some people are quiet, some people are loud.
I remember at one point when I was raiding an ESO, I basically made everyone go to push to talk except for me and like 2 other people that I wanted to hear from.
During the poll, it's usually only like a handful of people talking.
Yeah. That's good.
People are generally good about letting caster make calls.
Yeah. Oh, that was fast.
I'm actually gonna switch to my DK.
Okay.
I'll start heading over. I saw you guys did a couple of pulls on heroic revs.
Yeah, we made it to P2 a couple times, but we're struggling a bit. I know I got killed by pretty much every time I died, it was my own fault.
There's a lot of stuff to avoid, kinda.
It's more of just I'm just playing like shit on a couple pulls, and I'm playing like really good on other pulls, and I don't know why. Like, I'm just making bad judgment calls sometimes and good judgment calls other times.
I mean, I just have company. I'm sorry I have to leave early. I thought I had time for one, but it's just better. I just have company. I'm sorry, Void.
No, it's no worries, man. I'm not worried about it.
I'll do keys tomorrow when I'm done. Like when I get a chance, I'm gonna hang out with my friend.
Yeah, I figured if you were only at timer 1, we just do the halls first.
Yeah.
But
like
if
I
you have friends
desperately
over,
need-
yeah, we can
Yeah,
just.
I
I have a hall
desperately need
16. I'll save it
halls
for you.
Too. Yeah, because I need to replace my 372.
I'm switching back to the rogue because if I get the ring, I won't be able to trade it, and I'll feel really bad.
It's not. Come on, whatever you want, man. It's not no big deal.
I want to go on the DK, but I don't want to like have the attack ring drop and not be able to give it to C-Bone.
Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to message one ton, but I got distracted by Damies. Mike already said he'd come. Sorry.
I mean, I can DPS if you want to heal him.
Well, Zets is just swapping tunes. We are full on DPS.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's
man.
Cool. It's all good. Just someone stream so I can watch.
Watch everyone all at once.
Watch my shitty healer POV.
Silently judge everyone.
4 monitors.
Why do I keep
joke, but
running
when
it?
the caster raid leads from out of the raid, he watches 4 to 6 people.
I don't got that many eyes.
Well, you change what you're looking at.
I have a moon marker over my head, C-Bun.
Be alert, Huntmaster. We do not know what dangers lurk nearby. Fair warning, my stream might be very annoying because I just added a weak aura to remind me to push Holy Shock more often.
There's a feast down.
Good now. So someone's looking for a whetstone?
Whetstone or the attack damage ring for C-Bone.
This is your key, Jack.
It is indeed.
Indeed it is.
Indubitably. Are we gonna shroud the first ad?
No, it's not.
So Jack, we're just gonna skip the first ad. Oh, that's right.
Either me or Charlie.
Yeah, I haven't done court since they fixed grappling hook. I'm so excited.
Oh, did they fix it?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You would hope so, right?
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend.
I'm leading the race. Oh god. Turn my motor on.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach?
You can go through.
Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Listen, I don't trust myself or anyone else.
I require a target. Marked by lightning! I do not have a target.
Target you.
Been playing my tank too much and just haven't even paid attention to shades.
I've been doing a lot of pugs and like people are just looking at the face of me and shit.
All the first group. We're all freaks.
Second.
I get the next one.
I need to target something first. Marked by lightning!
That's interesting.
Silencer.
I require a target.
I don't want to hold that.
Target you.
The elements answer to me!
We gotta kill this sap guy.
Oh yeah, he'll aggro.
I do not have a target.
Target you.
Strike.
I'm doing rogue stuff. Did you guys pull?
Marked by lightning!
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's alright.
I am running. Horse is fast. Now.
If you can just taunt the construct. I'll get next center.
I cannot use that item yet.
Is there so many columns?
The elements answer to me!
Target you.
You said all the columns are done. Do we have poison?
Yeah. Rogues get it automatically.
Oh, lovely. Taunting blast then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's back. Never mind. We're good.
Trespassers allowed!
Watch your step.
Do people just kill him out?
No, we want to bring him back. And point hints where he's not pointing down the bridge.
Keep jumping.
That was the strat I was used to doing.
Watch your step. Ads coming.
I definitely noticed that one.
Watch your step. Keep jumping. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marked by lightning!
Watch your step. Keep jumping. Watch your step.
This will even the odds! Nicely done! Cowards! The elements answer to me! I need to target something first.
Just fucking running by me.
Imagine being slower than a warlock.
I think that's pretty easy to imagine.
Alan, or a DK.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Someone get suppressed, please.
The The elements answer to me!
Target you.
Actually, you're brilliant. I'm a tornado.
Ow.
The Dapian. Yeah, Dapian trinket. Yeah. The West one's good. But against like a lot of targets, it doesn't do it like splits the damage. So for keys, this is better.
That's what I'm wondering too. Maybe I pop my puzzle box and I go into that storm meter. I don't know if that. I don't even know if that
Look out.
does anything. Yep. Okay, the mass silencing. Wop. Wop.
Wop.
I require a target. The elements answer to me!
Let me have some fun, man.
Don't reflect into a lot of
It is. I gotta learn more about it. I forget to use it after boss fights.
We can fight for
Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter.
Fire will come for you! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
I got some.
Target you. Stop casting.
Yeah, we can't release during this.
Stop casting.
She's still there.
Yep, she's here.
Just wanted to grab her before she ran back.
Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting.
I should start running another portal even on fortified weeks.
That is still recharging.
Stop casting.
Wait right here. I guess I'll throw it. Just fast.
What's the profession for that one?
What are you waiting for? Check out that
Rogues,
noise.
leatherworking looks like. Or warriors, maybe? Yeah.
Warriors just smash it.
But leather.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Jack will get next kick.
Sorry.
Nah, I called it too late. C-Bomb will get next.
Spread.
not have a target.
Targeting.
I can just chain fear it.
Where's the stop? What's the brew? Is that cooker?
Can I get this food?
I think I can get this.
Oh no, the junk blacksmithing or
Said blacksmithing and
Should I pull this
Hunter?
Inquisitor?
Yeah, hunter blacksmithing. I think we
Not
need
right
anyway.
now.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't pull them together, but we could.
I'll just take the Enforcer.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Marked by lightning.
93, like 0.68 or something like that.
You will never stop our plans. You, have a look over there.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
It is not ready.
Shockwave.
What the fuck was that?
Shockwave.
I wasn't in the way though.
I beg to differ.
The game disagrees.
Shockwave.
Man, I blame food.
Everything's feeling bad. Just like
Shockwave.
ultimately Conan's fault.
The elements
The circle of
answer to
blame.
me.
Shockwave. Targeting.
I need a flow chart.
It all ends in you.
Yeah.
That's the non-fucking Madden part.
Those were the days. That was a feral fruit.
Yup.
Targeting.
We can kill this Pat as well.
Oi.
C-Bon will get next. Then
The
Jack
elements
and Zets.
answer to me. Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Watch your step.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Second.
Watch your step.
Marked by lightning. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
I still have issues with the panda racial. There's no way that a race looks like that doesn't need to eat twice as long.
I'll enhance your disguise,
Like, they should have made it so the food is twice as effective. Maybe like, you know, an extra like 20% as effective.
I failed Force, so.
But yeah, Chalky Zets has never missed a meal.
Hey. I do my cardio.
Got him.
Someone's good.
I'm gonna transmog my shield for this.
I like how we haven't
place.
been in combat for like 20 seconds and Void's just a third health.
Man, it's just like the healer won't heal me, and if I could just get one heal, please.
No, kill yourself. You're a warlock.
I used the health stone.
Dark Pact took me.
True.
Why not light yourself on fire next time?
But I like doing that. I can get all of the hypnosis bets.
Reflecting the claws.
The elements answer to me!
That's a lot of, especially on fortified. I said you were weak
4, 3, 2.
It's only a list, but I think that list is just like bosses.
It has.
Go for the door.
It has trash as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
I need to look through it more then.
Did we grab the keys? Okay, yeah, we did.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
It's just like in a long list at the bottom below the bosses. There's, yeah, I ripped the spreadsheet from the Warrior Discord of everything that's reflectable and blockable.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Pretty nice.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider
Are you gonna
this your
tank
chance
her,
to correct it.
or tank him right where he is?
Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
I just want to know so I can try to bait the...
Finally, I'll make this quick.
Just gonna try to bait all the surges to one area.
Lead for the Grand
And just,
Magistrates.
he'll come back to you.
Watch your step.
I will speed you toward your demise. The
AOE
wind slices
incoming.
to the bone. I will speed you toward your demise.
That ran into
Watch your step.
I will speed you toward your demise.
AOE
Death by a
incoming.
1,000 cuts. I will speed you toward your demise.
Watch your step.
I will speed you toward your demise. Death
AOE
by a
incoming.
1,000 cuts. I will speed you toward your demise.
Watch your step.
Are you able to like Cloak of Shadows and just like rip all of these tornadoes?
Please for the Grand Magistrates.
Yeah.
Nice.
By 1,000 cuts.
Thank you for that.
The elements answer to me. Please for the Grand Magistrates.
Figured that was probably a good idea.
Watch your step.
Son, forgive me.
Keystone Master, what was that?
It's
We may have missed our
timing of
chance at the
15.
Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will
Man,
come.
for the amount of 15
Sooner or
things
later,
I've done, that's,
we'll
pretty
find another
impressive that I
way
only
to
just
settle
now
the
got that.
score.
Yeah, it's a bummer. What'd the key turn into?
The key turned into a Nakud 16.
And what? Nakud?
Nakud.
Asteros
Nice.
Danu.
Alright, guys, have a good night. I'm out of here.
Hey, have a good night.
Love you.
Take it easy.
So we moving on to halls.
Yeah, do you guys need it?
Need is a strong word. I mean, I could use Eye of Scope. But if you,
Under the packs. It's just like if no one really needs it, I'll just re-roll my key. Try to get a court. Probably just run it.
it's up to you. If you want to re-roll,
Just-
go ahead.
Yeah, let's just run it. Because I can use the Eyes of Gold as well.
Yes.
I could use the IO.
And that way I'll have an excuse to actually get my Abyss Ring, which is the fire one that I can't roll on yet.
Right. I still rolled.
God,
I
man.
still rolled on it. I was like, I mean, shit, if I win it, I'll fucking make the headpiece next week. I don't know.
My only ring with crit verse on it. It's so freaking.
Oh, is that the only one?
Actually, no, it's not. I'm lying. I have one that has crit verse. But it does have crit verse on it. And if I can use a fire pocket, it's better than the ring I have.
I don't even think with Eye of Scovald it's worth for balance. No mastery equals no good. I'm gonna run another portal this dungeon. I'm doing like no boss damage.
Who's Enigosa? Is that one of your best friends?
That's Kiro.
No. Where should we fucking put notes?
Man, I didn't even realize those Kiro had more than what that guy lost. If I'm being honest. I know about Bureau.
Yeah.
I was doing twos with Bureau. Yeah.
What, you getting into PvP? Oh, two. Okay, never mind.
Twos.
Yeah, like key
Not
level
two
twos.
twos. Yeah, just getting some gear from my Demon Hunter.
Yeah, I was thinking that my priest, I wasn't sure how well I was going to be able to heal low keys with like 340 gear, but I mean, holy priest. I could probably heal up to like a 12 right now with 350.
Also, Holy Priest toolkit.
The Holy Priest just has so much, man. I have like an answer to everything, and I do damage. I have an answer to everything except for like sustained AoE healing. That's probably the one thing, like, unless I have Sanctify or Sanctuary down.
Yeah, don't stand in Sanctify.
They did like rework how it looks.
That's so much better.
Easier.
So much better.
It's also like easier to dodge. Like the speed's different. It feels. I think it's slower a little bit.
Well, and I finally, because it looks different, realized what the pattern was, which makes it easier too.
Each direction, perfect.
And so just reacting to it like I was before.
I do need to try Destro and Keys.
Makes the caster build for Holy Paladin like 10 times better. I have a crazy thought. In 10.0.5, you can actually cast heals on people who need healing, not the tank.
Why'd you do that, though?
Always heal the tank, let everyone else die.
On council, somehow my beacon ended up on caster. So I just spam healing tide. I have zero idea how I generated any holy power in that fight, because the way you generate holy power for the range build is casting on your beacons, and I just straight wasn't.
That's so funny, dude.
I'm like, okay, cool, like, I'm off holy power, like, I should have more holy power than I have now. But it wasn't bad enough. I was like, okay, I fucked something up. I got to the end of the fight, and I saw I healed caster more than I almost as much as I healed Vu. Like, something's not right here.
Something is amiss. Let me check the logs.
I still healed Ty for more than anybody else, though.
Is there a way to watch streams without actually joining the channel?
Nope. Or at least not yet.
I wish. I'd do it pretty often if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of times where I'm bored on my phone and I would just like pull up someone's stream, but then I'd just join on my phone. Alright. Should probably ready check us, huh?
I don't know, I'm doing laps around this diamond, man.
Look at work, I can't connect to Discord. I can see stream like previews, but I can't actually join the channels. They fixed that little bug.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
No worries.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
It's like a 2.
Okay.
No worries.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Spread.
Marked by lightning!
I require a target.
Target you.
I was gonna get in melee, but I realized one was targeting me. Despite this.
Stunned it, but yeah.
I do not have target.
Target you.
Two shields just
Target you. Target you. Target you.
The elements answer to me!
Target you.
I require a target.
Target you.
Get out of the front.
I will relieve the weakness from your veins!
Get to the front.
Marked by lightning! Let your words be measured in blood!
4, 3.
Trying to beat these away.
Breath incoming.
Let's see, where's it coming from? Just on the far side. Middle. Alright, get to the middle.
From your veins! The blood of the unworthy will flow. The battle well fought. The elements answer to me! Before you rise your next trial, defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Careful your imps.
Target you.
Still in charge.
I don't think they pull anything.
Oh no.
I've never seen imps pull anything.
Supposed to.
But I did implosion, just in case.
Yeah, that'd be weird if like
Like my Felguard will pull stuff, I think, but I don't think imps ever do. Well, with you, it's usually on purpose.
The elements answer to me!
As long as you pull it out of the room of healing, because it's gonna get cast off. And Mystic's dead. Now we're all set.
Target you.
The elements answer to me!
What's that? Any minute?
Zero control over how many you spend.
Target you.
DPSing runs you out of mana.
Target you.
I need to target something. Just need to nerf mana management. Well, the spam changes. That was something.
They cost a lot.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Exterior Shot costs 5,000 mana. Holy Shot costs 8,000 mana.
He's a bit far away though, so use a defensive.
Spread.
I require a target.
Target you.
Marked by lightning!
Do either of you guys have like the soothing poison, I think? Or whatever it is that we can do?
We can go shoot.
Okay. Yeah, I should have mentioned. The champions, if you could soothe them, they won't heal. They heal a lot if you don't soothe them.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all
I think we killed most of the champions already. I think there's going to be a couple more that we end up pulling. So if you see them get enraged, just shiv them.
Only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Yeah, his is part of his rotation.
That item is still recharging.
Mortal intruders approach.
I witness their deeds in storm.
I do
Their
not
kind
have
has no
target.
true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from the...
The elements answer to me!
The ritual is not yet complete.
Yeah, I have the only ranged kick, so I figured I could get it. Next one will be Jack. And then Zets. That should be good. I believe in you. Despite all the haters.
Whoa.
Foo paid me to say that.
already know that. When you said hates her, that means that there's someone else.
Yeah, for real.
No comment.
Fifth.
Bleed the fifth.
Marked by lightning.
Shockwave.
Where's
Being
Beam?
late.
I take it we can't double Boomy, so
You can.
4, 3,
Okay, who am I not clearing
2,
with?
1.
I was very hesitant. You can't.
Shockwave.
Oh, I was just getting distracted. That I should have said beam. I didn't think you'd get it.
Kite.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit by that ever.
Beam.
Probably shouldn't have released either because I could have B-resed you.
Oh, really?
Yep. Me and Mike have a B-res. Gonna be a bit delayed.
Okay. I'm not gonna ever kill them. Eventually.
That's what I get for talking.
The 2-ads aren't particularly dangerous. As long as you stagger out the mechanics. We can just run by these, we don't need to kill these guys. Not gonna do anything.
Do you know about kiting like the breach armor and the mortal hues as a tank?
No.
When you see them cast them, you can just like jump backwards a little bit, and they'll continue casting, and they'll do their attack, but it'll miss you because you're out of range.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes long enough where you can literally just backpedal. They won't hit you.
Sully this ritual with your presence, mortal.
Find shelter. Target you.
At least that's Persia. I hear Kosa.
Watch your. 4, 3.
Luckily I have lots of instant casts.
Watch your.
The light shines eternal in you, Persia.
I dropped combat, and then a laser, and then a ball spawned and hit me. I think back in combat.
Yep.
I'm shake. Okay, there you go.
Alright, we're good.
Yep.
Phase 2.
Fail you, Aegir!
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
The elements answer to me.
Watch me.
Revel in the power of the light.
4, 3,
It is not ready.
2, 1. Watch your.
Balls.
India story?
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
I'm not.
Marked by lightning.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch all.
I am sorry, Aeon. I have failed you.
Pull middle back.
We can, yeah.
I'll get first kick on the 3 or 5.
This has become a very dangerous pack now.
That was not part of the plan.
Shockwave.
Just avoid swirlies and don't get hit by penetrating shot, and
Target you. Shockwave. Target you. Target you.
I think I DC'd.
You DC'd?
Back in now though.
Shockwave.
The elements answer to me.
Target you.
I'm trying.
Shockwave. 3,
Yeah, it's my
2,
bad, I'm sorry.
1.
No worries.
Unworthy.
Did my mouse over not work? Fuck. Well.
Now I should lose.
Yes.
That was just a series of unfortunate events.
I don't know why my mouse over for Soulstone just doesn't work sometimes.
Is it when you're mousing over people or frames? Like
Frames.
Is it on a mouse button?
No, it's on 3.
No.
Yeah, what's weird is Rebirth works perfectly fine, but it's just Soulstone that doesn't.
Speaking of Soulstones, let's go up there and add some more.
You mean health stones?
Or health stones. We're healthy? Yeah, okay.
Shockwave.
I'll get the next one.
Shockwave.
Watch the time for shot. Good hard.
Shockwave. Target you.
You can just pull these guys back over here.
The elements answer to me.
Because it's on Thunderpower, they're gonna be mass out.
I didn't dark pack, that's on me.
with the debuff there.
He's rising, so.
Marked by lightning.
Shockwave. Four, three. Shockwave.
Champions enraged. You.
Shockwave. Target you.
Well, he's probably very spiteful.
Mighty Fenrir stalks
He came through with us.
And guile to slay this beast.
Target
A
you.
perfect test of your worthiness.
I cannot use the lightning.
Target you.
The elements answer to me!
He's immune to stun. I was like, I'll just kidney him. No.
We stunned him one too many times.
Just skip that back, because I don't like it.
Yeah, this pack's ass.
They call me mean names.
We're gonna have thundering right away.
The elements answer to me!
Stop casting.
If I get the red arrow, I'll get
Run out. 4, 3. Stop casting.
It isn't ready.
Nice portal.
It might have been a little too far. Hey, and I have my net.
Marked by lightning!
They all don't like me very much.
Oh yeah,
You're so far away.
Hey, I'm right up here and they're still jumping on me, man.
Just not.
Yep, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure he healed Void more than Tank.
Yeah, you certainly did. I took almost as much damage as him.
The elements answer to me!
Stop casting. Run out. 4, 3, 2.
Wrong, Christian.
Oh, vision.
Oh, never mind. Don't run there.
I also popped you. Ooh, double save.
Stop casting.
Oh god, I hope it won't meet up. Fuck.
Run out.
I require a target.
Just fucking 2 tornadoes standing there, getting 8.
I need to target something first.
I was run. Oh,
that item is still recharging.
Damn, fucking DC'd
The
again.
elements answer to me!
Run out.
Jack?
You have earned my
I'm about to
blessing,
die, aren't I?
champion.
Yep, eat this
I
food.
look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
They're not gonna have our speed buff, so they're gonna take a bit to get to us.
that's what you think.
Oh, we have it.
Oh, you do? God damn. Okay.
That's a close one.
Oh, we're good.
I distracted them all.
You might just need to start running. I don't know. How many stacks of Grievous do you have?
3.
I must get closer.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Are we killing more stuff over here?
But I guess Eustace Hearty Stew is not super great at giving you health back.
I'm being dumb, do I have anything?
No, your only heal is Victory Rush, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we gotta pull the this pack, right? Because I skipped the...
Yeah, you want to pull like 1 pack.
What is up with
Shockwave.
Maybe it hasn't learned waterbending yet.
I click it. For some reason, it's not registering for click sometimes.
Shockwave.
Sometimes.
Target you. Shockwave.
You have it back over there.
Target you.
The elements answer to me!
I don't know what's going on with it. That's never given me this problem before either.
I am out of range.
Just tank these down here.
Yeah, for the beer. I avoided one and ran right into the sun.
careful of going too far that way. It's another pack. It doesn't move at all, but it's there.
Marked by lightning.
Has anyone done the beer before?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Just
Just beer the first one, right?
I think so. I'm not super familiar with doing it.
Yeah, I've only seen it once when someone showed me at the same time, right?
Holy did, I think.
I can beer the second guy, and then when you like I'll beer him right before the first guy activates.
Yeah.
And then bring the first guy to the second guy.
Sounds good. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Can I bring this guy to the third guy, yeah?
To do that, we like more multiple people with multiple beers. There's a way to do all four. Why didn't this guy aggro? That's weird. He didn't break.
Joy in crushing you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there.
I did see him attacking the
Yeah, it was working.
The elements answer to me. My strength.
Don't pull.
Where they fail, we will succeed.
It is not ready.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, I blinded that one.
I'll fear the next one. No worries.
Four.
Fearing.
Bested me.
Re-fearing.
To the victor go the spoil. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
The elements answer to me!
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death! Give up the Aegis or die!
Find shield.
Die in agony! The Aegis goes to its rightful owner!
The elements answer to me!
Find shield.
The Aegis goes to its rightful owner! All my plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
Killads.
Valajar, prove your worth!
Run out.
Power is beyond it.
Marked by lightning!
I need to target something first.
Watch your
Runes in 2.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Go to back
I will
right.
find yours!
You should have a soulstone on you already. Perfect. Re-soulstone you.
Killads.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons!
Run out.
Power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
What's your
Marked by lightning.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Go to front right.
Find yours.
What'd you guys do?
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures.
Nothing.
As
I
promised,
got
you
shoes.
have your just reward.
I want to go up there because I can't seem to see on a fucking line right now. So. Played DC
Yeah,
twice
I
during
have
that
a
fight.
Oof.
Yeah, that sucks.
What'd the key turn into? Another court?
14 no.
Oh.
So we have 2 Nikutes.
I'm gonna take a break for like 10, 15. I'll be back.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
See you.
Yep.
Man, I really need force set on this tune.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, I would look for stuff. I was hoping to get in my vault, but I didn't. And I actually have not gotten any tier 7 raid yet.
Who's on your token? Let's see. Let's go to warrior. Warrior, rogue, monk, evoker. So yeah, you're on the most contested token.
Yeah, because we got a bunch of monks and evokers.
Well, yeah, we basically have one of each, 2 evokers, because Joey, although, and I think Joey won a roll on a piece.
Yeah. That's all good. It'll come when it comes.
Yeah. We still
What are the
have
odds that I see
most
no
of
tier
it.
set in my vault 2 weeks ago?
Pretty high, because that's what happened on my warlock.
Damn.
I think the first 2 weeks I didn't have any in my my druids either. Actually, no, the second week I did have one. I'm just hoping that I can be on the Mythic Taros kill for a chance at that 415 weapon man.
Really be good out of our score. 24 away, Tony.
24, let's go.
Even though that was overtime, it still gave me 20.
Yeah, I think it gave me 50 or something like that. Because this tune, oh no, it gave me 30.
I don't know what I'll do with myself after I hit 2,000.
Shoot for 2400.
It sounds like something that I do not have the skill levels required quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to basically just keep tanking. If you feel like you're dying a lot in certain dungeons, you know, put a little bit more research in those dungeons. You'll basically start to learn which mobs require what abilities and skills to use.
Yeah, for sure.
What mobs you can kite, what mobs you can't kite. What mobs you should kite.
I need a weaker warrior that just yells at me to put shield block up.
Oh, speaking of weak auras, I need to adjust mine because this. I updated my weak aura and it messed all my positions. Oh, cool, it's got another update. Well, let's go update it again and then I'll mess with it. Let's move. Move you down here. And you down here. And you down here. So what's that look like now? Perfect. What eye level is your Demon Hunter?
Not high, it has like 2 pieces of mythic gear.
So probably like 340 something?
Probably like 280 something.
Oh, right. You probably didn't buy any crafted gear.
I did until I ran out of money.
Oh.
Bought a bunch of like 343s.
Yeah, I fully decked out my priest in 343s, and it's now got like a few 370s pieces.
Actually, it probably does low 300s, now I think about it. But yeah, I was just running some hero. Didn't have great luck though.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I ran so many dungeons. After they told me to come on my Boomy, I was running so many dungeons just to get a trinket, and I never got any. And then as soon as I get a raid trinket, so I finally replaced my Agi trinket, as soon as I get that trinket and I no longer need trinkets, I got 2 of the best trinkets in the game in a row. And now I use those trinkets.
It took me forever to get a Granite scale. I ran so many kids without a Granite scale.
Dude, I need a Granite scale on my bear.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like, it's...
I couldn't loot spec it though. I had to loot spec balance for the raid.
Well then.
Yeah.
Let us
it's like
proceed.
rare that I'll notice like an actual difference between just one item. Like Granite scale, I noticed the difference almost immediately.
Yeah, it's a big upgrade, and it does some damage too, which is kind of nice. I think it does
now
at
I just
least.
gotta figure out what I want to replace this Ruby Whelp shell with. Not that Ruby Whelp shell's bad.
Scale burst only did like 1% of your damage, so it's not great on damage, but it did do like 2.23 million absorb, so that's really good. Who's out here spending 3,000 on speed for your boots? What the fuck?
Is that what they spent?
The level 3 enchant for your boots, Plains Runner Breeze. Level 2 was about like 60 gold. Level 3 is about 3,100.
That would be fun.
I don't think there's any reason to get level 3. Because, like, the difference is 225 speed or 250 speed. You're spending 3,000 gold for 25 extra speed.
That was when he brought me to that Court of Stars 14. He's like, you know how much can you give you some enchantment? Basically enchanted everything for me.
Nice.
Slowly replacing stuff. Once I get like my final set of gear, I'll actually enchant stuff. I think he kind of jumped the gun on giving me a chance, just because he was worried I wasn't going to get better in the first place, which is fair.
Yeah, that and like you typically want to keep all your shit enchanted. You miss out on a lot of buffs if you don't enchant your gear.
Once I get my tier set, I'll be willing to do it.
Especially your weapon. Like, you actually have a really good weapon. Like, that weapon, that little weapon buff that it's giving you, that did 400k damage across the dungeon. And that's just for having that weapon. That's not a like a big amount, but it's like pretty much the same as your grandest scale damage. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's doing more than your whelp shell.
Pretty sure strike twice is supposed to be the best.
So like you would definitely want to enchant that with like Sophic devotion.
I actually have money on this too now that my BOE sold. Well, not your levels of money, I'm sure.
I don't have that much money.
Because I can upgrade the strike twice too. Once the thingy-majig hit, so.
Actually, I do have a bit of money, but it's like spread out across like a ton of tunes. So no single tune has a lot of money.
Weapon search. How do I should I just look up Sophic?
This is your time.
If you go to item enhancements and then weapon, it should be like near the top. You don't want to get level 3. You want to get level 2.
That's the blue.
No, that's Sophic Writ. Sophic Writ is not nearly as good.
Oh, okay. I see. Sophic Devotion.
So Sophic Devotion level 1 and level 2 are not that different in price, so you probably just want to get level 2. Sophic Writ level 1 is the cheapest Sophic, but it's pretty bad. If you just wanted a cheap one, Wafting Writ level 1 is probably good at 2200.
I mean, I don't mind burning the gold on them too, because I'm gonna upgrade this weapon, right, with that one?
Probably, unless you get the same weapon or a better weapon at a higher eye level. I don't think there's a better weapon for you. I'm not sure.
Pretty sure just from what people have told me that strike twice is the correct one.
Let me go to protection. Gear. The Wowhead guide doesn't mention it, but that's because it's prioritizing like tankiness.
I will see you again.
Because that doesn't give you versatility if it's not counting it, and crit's not amazing for prot, but that is probably your best weapon for high damage at least.
Yeah, I'll just pull it. It's only 5,000 gold. I'll just pull it on the Sophic Devotion too.
Yeah, that's what I did on my. That's what I did with my Feral's weapon. My Boomy's weapon I don't like, and I know I can get a better weapon, so I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. But I did.
How do you see?
I did Wafting Writ on all my weapons, except for.
What's enchanted or not?
Oh,
Oh, there it is. So then the rings is enchanted plus 60 per haste. Okay.
You should use this weak aura I'm about to link. Okay. Yeah, my game lagged out a sec. Let me go link that again.
The number's going up. It's loading.
Nice.
49,000. Let's go. Bigger ones.
Chunky character sheet? I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, 49,842 is what it's saying. I think that's bigger than the other ones you've given me.
Very possible.
I should probably enchant my set pieces, huh?
Most certainly.
Oh wait, and I have an empty socket on this ring, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Alright, what do I want for that?
If you're never gonna switch off of rot, then I think versatility is probably best. Versatility or haste.
I mean, I do want to trade opposites, but rot is definitely gonna be the main spec.
Yeah, and it's not like versus bad for DPS specs. It's usually just the worst stat for a lot, and that's not the case for certain like melee specs. So maybe Arms does use verse, but I think it's typically like haste and crit or haste and mastery.
So it doesn't so much missing on my shoulders. Where's my size?
Yeah, because only certain pieces can be enchanted.
Okay,
Both your rings, your weapon, your bracers, your chest, your cape, your legs and feet. Those are all your enchanted. All the things you can enchant. And you typically want an enchant for each of them.
Okay, so I'm missing 5 enchants actually.
Yeah, so if I go to consumables.
I definitely at least want my pants enchanted. What's my pants enchant? Do you know off the top of your head?
It is Fierce Armor Kit.
Do you know off the top of your head?
No, it's because I'm staring at it right now.
You could have just lied to me. I would have believed you. Did I do it wrong? Why don't I see anything that says fierce? I don't see anything that says fierce.
Oh, it might not be listed in enchants. You might just need to search it.
Charmed.
Let's see if I go to legs. Yeah, my legs have int on them, but you want Fierce Armor Kit for the strength and stamina.
Is this supposed to be white?
Yes. The cheapest one's the level 2. I would definitely just get the level 2.
Where's gems gonna be on there? Probably gems. First.
I think you want to do other, maybe. Let's actually wait. Let's take a look. Your best gems. Fuck. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Energize Ismaril's probably best. But
Everyone left us.
yeah, the two of them went to bed, and then Seabon's probably gonna try to get into a higher level group.
Yeah.
Because he wants to do typically 17s. Most people don't want to do anything below a 16 right now because 16s when you start getting primal concentration or something like that.
Definitely had trouble getting good groups. But
There is a universal justice, and it is life.
Up there, they're running an Azure Vault, so we'd have to pug.
yeah, so that's I get it.
What, having to pug?
Nah, just that people are in groups in this guild.
Yeah. That's what happens a lot, especially right before and right after raid. People get on and try to get some Mythic Plus done.
Yeah.
They don't typically wait around very often. Unless it's like during the day.
Yeah, we would just have to pug. Oh, we can try.
Yeah, unfortunately this tune only has a 10.
I've got a 16 quart.
You have a 16 Nakud.
16 Nakud, yeah.
Yeah, I can probably be down to do this last one and then go to bed.
Alright.
I probably should start going to bed earlier though, since next week I start my new job and I have to be awake at fucking 7. Yeah. I'm not excited. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's kind of unfortunate that these off directly line up with good players, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how it be. They used to do Tuesday, Thursday. Oh boy, we getting some juicer applicants. Let's invite both of them, and then we'll wait for a healer. Well, sorry guy, I can't accept a 2-pack. Decline. Wonder if they have 4 set. Oh, the old waiting for the healer game. Let me go pee real quick.
Have fun. Johnny, get back, a healer applied.
I'm back. Oh, and it's an evoker. Let's go. Now we have a lust.
Yikes.
I probably should have looked for a lust DPS, but we got a lust healer, so that's good. I do have drums, but drums are trash.
While you were gone,
Ooh, fully enchanted.
they're cheaper than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, pretty much all of the ones except for the weapon ones are relatively cheap, and they'll only get cheaper.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of people are still leveling professions, so people are buying a bunch of mats and stuff. And there's less, so, well, there's a pretty decent supply, but resonant crystals are still kind of expensive. Once those go down in price, enchants will go down in price too.
I'm in the dungeon.
Who among you is devoted?
I think we all are, actually.
Put down another feast. Okay, countdown 10. Alright, they want a lust first pull, so just probably pull the big pat.
Good. You are here.
Do I pull it with
I welcome
anything or just the
Onara's
bat?
rage. When the winds are still,
I probably would be safe
I
and
will
just pull the
suspect
pat.
the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must
You probably
rally
could pull
to
it with
free
something
her
else,
and
but
defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Watch your step.
I cannot use that item yet.
The elements answer to me!
That was not me.
Target you. Watch your step.
I do not have a target.
Dude, I popped off for 160k and I was still the lowest DPS. Without any sincerity, fucking reported. Self-reported.
Retarded. Now I thought I was dropped on like that as a child.
Watch your step.
Not sure how he died. No, he got hit by a rain of arrows, so he stood in this really. Oh, he got cleaved. So unless he ran into the, unless he ran in front of you, you might have killed him. If you turned it on him, I'm not sure. But I mean, what did the most damage to him was him getting hit by a rain of arrows. He got cleaved a couple times. He might just be dashing around too much. Yes, yes.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapon. 2 more remain.
Target you. Watch your step.
The elements answer to me!
Watch your step.
It's alright.
Yeah, mine's already.
Target you. Watch your step.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Watch your step.
Marked by lightning!
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step.
I cannot use that item yet.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Marked by lightning!
Watch your step.
The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
You're good.
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire! That's mine! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land
Marked by lightning!
tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! That's mine! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire!
Die! This land is
Man, even on Fort Fighters.
Destroy and dismantle!
Yeah, it's a 16. Fucker just not wanting to die. So they can kill it.
Ready to well!
Die! This land is mine!
Destroy and dismantle!
I do not have a target.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Target you.
Marked by lightning!
Positive.
I'll get my first.
The primalist's power weakens.
That item is still recharging.
You are now dealing.
That healer did a pretty good job, man. That pack always murders someone.
It came close. I even fucking cried.
One more totem, quickly.
Use some big defensive healers did. I'm gonna stun.
Where are you guys? Oh, yeah.
Down here. Yeah, you were by us.
You are.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, if you had gotten here quicker, we could have put these guys as the Thunder Beast.
That's Thunder Beast.
Yeah. Oh, true, and the big Stormcaller ad is still here.
Target you.
I require a target.
Marked by lightning!
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
I think he died too. Oh. Idiot died to his spiteful Jade killing.
I need to target something first.
Target you.
Now we can res. And I'm just going to put a soul stone on him.
Marked by lightning!
You got a Hellstone? He's got a Soul Stone. Easy. Intro. Mine just came up. Got that one. He died too. Thunderstrike. Are you getting hit by Thunderclap? Yes, you are. You're getting trucked because you're standing too close to the Thunder Beast when he's using Thunderclap. Yes. I was like, the Thunder Beast does hit you for a lot, but as long as you don't get hit by Thunderclap, it'll never one-shot you. Put down a soul well. we're using it right now.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Marked by lightning!
Spread.
I need to target something first.
Holy dude. And that was with us doing hella damage.
Unfortified.
Unfortified, yep.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They
Eagles
have
will
desecrated the
feast on your
graves of our
flesh.
first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Shockwave. Target you.
Stun.
Shockwave.
I require a target. I need to target someone.
Marked by lightning!
I require a target.
Target you. Shockwave.
Yeah, that guy lose.
Because he's an idiot. Just pull. No need to wait. We're wasting time.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I mean, doable, but
Target you. Shockwave.
Yeah, it's because there's a mob in here that is putting a mortal strike on you. It just went on you. Reduces your healing by like 30% or 50%.
Target you.
Like that.
Target you.
Marked by lightning.
I cannot face my ancestors.
Yeah, that Risen Warrior, I just stunned it, luckily. I didn't plan on doing that. It's a really quick cast, but if you can stun it or something, you can avoid the healing reduction. It's hard to do, though. You kind of either just have to power through it, or... I don't think you can range it like you can in halls.
Shockwave.
I'm not sure.
Target you. Shockwave. Shockwave. Target you.
Marked by lightning.
I require attack.
Face my ancestors. Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Target you.
Uh-oh. Someone got too close. The other pack. This is now a super dangerous pack. Full. Guess my minion took a little bit of aggro. I do have.
Target you.
I was the last year.
Yeah, that was the healer's fault, it seems.
The pack was going okay too until the second one showed up. It's so unforgiving on Fortified when people butthole.
Yep. That's why we didn't time the 19 court that I did. It's it could be forgiving if you'd pull like a small pack, but that was 2 big packs together.
I will stomp on your grave.
The elements answer to me.
Maybe like the weaker mobs.
Target you.
Can't get my soul yet. This is bad. Fuck. Okay. I should have waited a bit longer. This is stunning.
Target you.
I can't do it. I don't have enough.
That asshole is still in charge.
At least.
There's too much magic damage pretty close to spell infliction too.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Yeah, we have a pretty good party with the DPS and the healers doing a pretty good job. It's just some of these pulls are tough, and the 2 butt pulls in a row doesn't help.
Yeah.
The problem is the fucking Shatter Soul, dude. I don't know if you've done this dungeon as a DPS. I don't think it shatters your soul as a tank. At least I don't remember it doing it. You have to go pick up. You have to go pick up your soul, which is randomly placed around you. Like, it can be near you and it can be far. Otherwise, you do like 30% damage. So you do basically no damage. And it just happened to be near that path, which had stopped there. So either I had to go pick it up and risk it for the biscuit, or wait like 30 seconds. I risked it and lost. Yeah.
Which meant the dealer just put the deal. There's so many finished fighting strategy doesn't work super well either. Shit.
It is not ready.
Target you.
Marked by lightning.
What are you doing? Running around? I wasn't sure if you were doing boss or pulling something.
I was killing the shade.
Oh, just don't bother with the shades. They die over time. If it's at the end of a pull, you can just literally ignore the shades unless the healer needs to drink or you need to res someone. I honestly don't know why people kill the shades after a pull.
They kept doing it.
I do know why, and that's because they're rogues. They want to stealth before combat because they get a buff, and they can't stealth if they're in combat unless they use Vanish. So if you have a rogue, it kind of makes sense to kill the spitefuls.
Target you.
But you do lose a bunch of time to just killing spitefuls. Yeah, the other issue is if Mortal Strike and Second Winds get off, they just start hitting you because Second Winds gives a huge haste buff to all the other mobs. So like, you need to kill the Mystic. You need to deal with the Mystic and the Warrior.
Target you.
We can just pick it up at the end.
The elements and
you shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Run. Fear incoming.
Too far away.
Watch your step.
guide my arrows.
Fear incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Dude, everyone overlapped. Except for you and me. They got it too quick.
Run. Fear incoming.
Marked by lightning.
Watch your step.
Guides my arrows.
Run. Fear incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Dude, I greeted that that GCD so hard, and I somehow walked out with my life.
Fear incoming.
I should not have lived.
Watch your
This is
step.
the end. The elements answer to me.
Peace. At last.
Protect my children.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
Let's see, so we're gonna get 6% from here.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Marked by lightning.
So this is gonna be 95, something, almost 96. 2 people dead, including me, so take your time.
So much right at the boss.
Yeah.
Doesn't have clears.
2%. We'll just have to pull like one of the paths.
Marked by lightning.
must shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer!
Watch your step.
Stand against me.
Oh.
Slash and skewer.
Marked by lightning.
Right after this.
You will be trampled into dust. Even though it will not give you power, I will take it. This land is our birthright.
Ugh.
Watch your step.
Don't use the rock anymore. It's too dangerous with all those puddles. It's gonna die. I did like no damage.
I do not have a target.
Holy, alright. Time to do just any old. No, those don't give any percent.
Balakar's weapon
Just
will be broken.
We'll just fucking.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Unara now lies
Watch your step.
without Balakar's influence. Clan no Cool may heal.
Okay, well, I'm resting you.
I must get closer.
Maybe we should have waited for everyone to get here.
Marked by lightning.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna head to the third boss area and pull another pack there, I guess.
It's a terrible thing. Oh, this version is brutal.
you.
No. But we can pull this thing over here. Kill just one of these fucking
Cars.
Yeah, they're pretty easy mobs.
Shockwave. Target you. Shockwave.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, I'm so close.
Yeah, if we had timed either of those keys, you'd be there.
Oh, this dungeon's brutal.
Oh, cool, you can actually fly all the way there when the dungeon's over. Concentrated primal focus. Oh boy, my first one.
Really? I thought you. No, you're done.
Not on this tune. Did someone else get loot? Bottle of spring.
19 stamina,
That's just
310 haste, and 238 mastery, worth 522 verse.
It's an upgrade, right? So you can't trade it anyway?
By 3. Yeah, by 3. If it's 3 item level higher.
But, haste is one of your best stats, so it's probably worth it.
Okie dokie.
If that was a haste versus neck, then it might be better, but since you're just trading one good stat for another good stat, and then a bit more stamina, it's
Do
probably
we
fine.
gonna change the hockey to auto equip?
Nope.
I'm retarded, Tony.
What?
Actually fucking retarded.
What?
It's the same neck, so I kept hitting equip and going, why isn't it equipping? Because the picture wasn't changing. Oh no, I should just. No, okay. No, I'm done. I'm pushed.
Let's see. I just need one more for 4 pieces in the vault. I think I'm gonna go for all 8 dungeons. But no, not before I go to bed. Before Tuesday. I'd like to get at least 1 more, if not 5 more done on this team.
7 IO. 7.
Only if your key turned into a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds.
You know, Shadow Moon's Burial Ground, Ruby Light Pools, what's the difference?
Ruby Light Pools is fucking ass. That's the difference. Fuck that dungeon.
It really is.
Oh my god.
It really is. I need an Azure Vault. My best fortified's a 10. It's the only number that's still blue.
I think you need a Temple of the Jade Serpent as well. Unless Raider IO just doesn't have that key listed for you.
Temple. I have a 13 on Temple.
Okay, it only has your 14 listed.
That's
from 8 days ago.
Odd. Yeah, no, I have a 13 overtime on Temple. The biggest upgrade would be the 10 that I have on Azure Vault right now. I think. Yeah. Do I want to try and pug an Azure Vault tonight? Yeah, I do. Just to get the freaking number to start with the 2.
Yeah, if you use 7 IO, you could probably do like a fucking 5 and it would probably give it to you. Since you don't have like any points from Fortified right now.
No, I do. Whatever you're looking at's bugged as hell.
It doesn't count anything that's like super overtime, so maybe it is.
It's not even overtimed.
Then yeah, Raider IO is just bugged. Update character, scan character.